Testing me. I forgot. I just do this. Okay, I should be ready. Let me just adjust this camera. And there we go. Good morning, everyone. Back for more Mass Effect Andromeda. I always keep forgetting too that I have this tablet right here. And it could just be keeping an eye on my chat through this. Wait, doesn't look like you're working. Refresh. Okay. I always forget about turning on. Turning on the subtitle or the closed captioning app. Here, I haven't tried this yet, but okay. Okay, can't drink through the through the mask. Yeah. All right, and there we go. Oh, guess it would also help if I was in the game. All right. Hope everyone's having a good morning. Yeah, my nose is itchy. All right. And I want this camera down. Maybe less at an angle. There we go. I'm also wearing like this top right here. I really like this top. It's literally almost like a top just for men. I guess women can wear it too. The only thing is I don't like the way it doesn't cover my breasts, for lack of better terms. I don't have tags. I think it's designed more in mind for men with packs, so that way it would cover my nipples, but it doesn't. I'm pretty sure male nipples are not TOS on Twitch. At least I don't think it is, especially if it's not meant to be sexual or anything. But it just looks awkward and clumsy, so I decided I wanted to wear like the. Thought wearing the Sentai suit would make more sense, and I might as well wear the dorky mask. Okay. So where were we doing? We're doing some admin stuff. Oh, hi! Hi, princess. Come on. Good girl. Oh. I got a little doggle friend. Hi. Chiquita, you don't want to come in here? I saw my other little doggy pacing around. We tried to keep her off the bed most of the time because she's struggling to jump on and off, and I think she's got like arthritis. So we'd rather she not exacerbate her
firearm proficiency is up.
Anything by
Weekly
jumping.
Injury report.
Of course, you can't really stop a dog from doing much, short of putting them in a crate, which we wouldn't do that to her. Okay, helmet boys. More rewards. To Turian's one human. Turian orgy. Well, these have like times, and I don't know why they have like expiration times on them. The B team on that. Turian orgy. Start sending them on tougher missions. Gather all this loot crap. I keep collecting all this stuff and I still need to end up buying like a bunch of stuff, materials to craft things. Ooh, let's talk to my favorite character on the Nexus.
Tracking enemy
Sorry,
activity.
I can't
Zones
keep
2,
remembering your
12,
name,
19.
Kandros. God dang, Kandros, you're hot.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
Actually, yes, there is. I found people from the Turian Ark. How come I can't tell him? I want to make you happy. Kandros, Turian Ark, that way. Come on. Make him happy. Make him happy, Ryder. I'm so thirsty for you. I actually saw something recently. Some fan art recently of Kandros and Garrus, and I think they were screwing like someone's OC furry character. I think. Or just
bye, Kandros.
Human character.
Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
I know some people have like issues with like continuity, like combining Jaal with any characters
Secure
from the
message from intelligence.
Milky Way that didn't
Requesting
travel
armor
all the
cam
way over
footage.
here. But at least with Kandros and Garrus, it would make sense because they did coexist in the same galaxy at some point.
Hi.
Although that just
I'll
falls
let you
into
get
the
back to
trap
work.
that everyone important happens to know everyone else who's important, which I hate.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Where's that release? It was supposed to be in my inbox. What's up?
I met another journalist, Carrie Tavessa.
Yeah, we're running Carrie's series, Path of a Hero. Good stuff. I'm mostly on my own, so pretty much anyone who brings me news is welcome. Content is king, and
So
her content is really touching a nerve.
So she's a contractor. Contract journalism.
Talk to you later, Davis.
Freelancer. Huh.
I'll be here.
Oh, please, Josh. Francis is just sitting here. Let's see if I can adjust the camera a little more. You should probably get it in front of me. Not sure. Can't actually really see it other than this. And the stream would have to catch up anyways. Okay, so she's just in frame. So I can't... I really need to invest in like a light ring. Maybe once my taxes come in, I'll have cold stare over one. New.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Vending over here. Do you want something? Guess not.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Are you like a secretary lady?
The human pathfinder.
Let's stop by. That's my favorite Krogan. As long as on the station, as long as Drax's not here. Oh hey, you're wearing your casual wear. Good for you. Wear the casual wear. Oh yeah, you sport that.
I have some reports here that...
Oh, sorry, comm's breaking down. Probably wiring. Try again later?
It's only gonna work for so long.
Time hours remain in effect.
Yeah. It's like making my nose itchy
Keep
for
the
some
console up
reason.
and running, Cash.
Understood. I'll send an engineer to your office as soon as possible. Good job on the outpost. Maybe Addison will lighten up.
What do you mean?
She's been pretty upset about not having an initiative outpost established yet. Understandable, if you ask me. I'm just glad she's got work to focus on now.
Okay, nothing.
Nothing more for now.
Good luck out there.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
There's Asshole McAssleton, who's an asshole.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute?
Oh, just happened to.
Hi.
Around.
The documentary's going great. Your comments really got people talking. By the way, Tan called us in for a talk about staying on message.
Is everything okay?
Oh, fine. And much less interesting than what you've been up to. Scientists are excited about your new outpost, though there are questions about how prodromos can survive where Sites 1 and 2 failed.
Prepared the way.
My team and I surveyed EOS thoroughly, and even stopped the storms. The rest is up to the outpost, but the old threats are gone.
Except for the
Hopefully they
cats.
can handle any new ones. Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
Oh. Okay, so you know the rules. He's got to flirt.
What about you? I can't imagine you putting your camera down for anything.
I'm not the one history cares about.
I need a minute to think about my answer. And I'd like to know.
Back home, I'd go sailing. I love the water. Nowadays, I play ocean sounds, close my eyes, and
I like
remember.
to flirt with people.
Okay,
That's
your
how
turn.
I relax. At the bar, hard combat training. I study here. Stargaze. Spend time with my team. We gotta go with that one.
My crew and I take downtime together. We're a team.
This is history too. These little moments
We
between.
have a
Shots of this
unwinding
remnant text, some narration. That completes an
tension
episode.
night, which is
Thanks
just
for stopping.
another name for orgy night on the on the Tempest.
But footage of that remnant bolt is sealed.
Good afternoon, Pathfinder. Or morning. I can keep time according to any of the worlds we've detected. Director Addison finds it annoying.
Why do some colonists have a number letter designation?
All initiative members do. In a CV file somewhere, anyway. It isn't relevant when everyone is doing everything. I suppose it's like caring about a middle name. Do you not know yours?
Tell me.
I wasn't aware I had one.
You were in select company, even before you were made Pathfinder. Rider Pathfinder. Specialist designation A04 Malapa.
Something interesting?
An A and low odds. Someone's an early adopter.
Well, I think whether I wanted to go or not, I think I was going to have a high designation.
I have a specific
Daddy.
person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
I don't remember getting this.
I heard that the chief engineer on EOS went back into cryo.
There have been a few such requests. The first few months in Helios were disheartening.
Now that Prodromos is on track, I want her redeployed.
Chief Engineer Grace Lito, designation E97 Durango. Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Reminds everyone, all
Can I
power
look
grid
at that?
adjustments must be approved before.
Did. What do I want to go with? Let's go with more barriers, just because I feel like I'm definitely going to need more of the protection. Biotic kills? No. This one. I feel like you're gonna need more protection too, because the enemies get more spongier. Sexy Joel. Let's make it more stronger. Maybe damage reduction or more damage over time. Enemies, Joel shoots like extra damage over time. Let's give him more wait. Duration 5. 5 what? Enemies deal less damage over for a time. What? Okay. I guess let's just go with extra damage, maybe? Fire's always good. And let's have that fire spread. Burn damage increase. Ooh, that's definitely going to be good right there. Error. Error. Yeah, who cares? Recharge speed. Do you use it frequently? I'm not sure how. It's what I don't like about this game. You can't control them. You can't tell them, like, hey, I want you to use Overload now. Okay, I primed them. Use Overload. Use it. Use it! Alright, let's see what Mommy has to say.
Yes, Pathfinder?
I've been digging, and there are serious concerns about Spender.
And this relates to your job as Pathfinder how?
It relates to your job.
3, 4, 5. Right. I've had a year and a half of doing everything with nothing. 1,000 people riding me. Spender, shit as he is, helps. So, Pathfinder, if you've accusations to make, be certain. I'll drop trouble like a hot rock, but I can't lose people over suspicions. We don't have the people left.
What are you fucking talking about? We have people in cryo. You have thousands of other people to choose from.
Director Addison?
Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Mommy's a bitch. I got my eyes on you, prick.
Ryder, is it? William Spender. Apologies if we met before. I meet a lot of people running colonial affairs.
Running colonial affairs? I thought you were the assistant director.
That's right. Assistant to Addison. So we know who does all the real work.
From what I've heard, your hands are pretty dirty. I saw the footage. You were handing something off?
What footage? From Gavorkum? Routine business meeting. Whoever you're talking to clearly has an axe to grind. And frankly, a Pathfinder shouldn't be wasting time on a witch hunt. You'd be wise to let this be. We're done here.
Not acting suspicious at all. He's an asshole.
Good to see you.
But that's hardly any proof of anything.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood.
Hi, Ryder.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics.
Now we can look
Security
at
is
this.
investigating.
Havarl's already 100%, but of course we didn't colonize that. Actually, I thought we can look at more things in here. This is just explaining how the leveling system works. I can't do anything in here.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Hi, Ryder.
Hi. I think this is anything different. It's not.
No, I am not imagining things, Kesh. The air in here is too cold.
Our ventilation system is uniform across the station.
Nonsense. It is at least several degrees warmer everywhere else.
It's all in your head, Tan. I have to go.
I know you're doing this on purpose.
And now I really have to go.
Congratulations are in order. Peaceful contact with
Put
the
on a
Angara. It's everything the initiative stands for.
There's waterfalls. We don't need more enemies. Best part of the job.
It was amazing. A culture we'd never met before, in a brand new galaxy. I was just glad to be part of it.
It's a moment to savor. In the Milky Way, first contact was a rare event. In the meantime, I am eager to forge diplomatic ties with the Angaran people. We need any allies we can get. Did you have some other business?
I have a lead on this. Why
Any more information you can give me on the missing arcs?
no,
No,
can't I tell
and
them?
that is
I
the
found
distressing part.
Turians.
The Asari, Turian,
Turians
and
too.
Solarian
A very
arcs are
sexy Turian
completely
too.
unaccounted for. If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, I fear the worst. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other arcs, the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
My pleasure. I see great things in our future.
Okay, so not much. You think there'd be more, especially since we just, you know, made first contact and forging an alliance with the Angara. Wait, there's something else here. Oh, yeah, to download movies for Leon. Leon's idea of movie night. He seems to be like a big movie romantic buff. I'm sure there's more dialogue with them, like as you're wandering around with them in your party, but I really don't want to have him in my party. So I miss out on a lot of the characterization. I mean, maybe as another like playthrough, if I were interested to learn more about him, or I could just watch all of that on YouTube.
Colonial Affairs, please advise.
So. I think I have to keep doing like intel thingies. Oh, I could actually go do that? Here, we could do some other housekeeping on some of the other planets.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
All systems green.
Hi, Liam. Here's your movie stuff.
I got a copy of the Nexus's movie library.
Thanks. I'll look through it. It's probably all agricultural learning vids, but there might be something good. I'll keep you posted.
Look at that. It's pretty. Oh, so better beginning IOs. Veldo is all the way over there. Might as well go finish this up. I don't know if I can go further into the city in Haya. I think I have to do both plants before they wander do some more.
Pythias system. Home of Eos and Prodromos.
I can equip extract my stuff now. Backup life support. I guess I don't really need the backup life support.
Descent is green.
I think the mod missed clipping this this cutscene. Okay. Oh. More people want me to do more things. Haha! Take that, water.
What do I even do? Sorry, friend, but... Ah! A Pathfinder!
That's a new one. Usually I get one finally showed.
Are you kidding? Everyone knows you. You're why we're here. And I sure am. Here. Danny Messier. Couldn't wait to be deployed, but... I thought the shuttle would take a little longer. Hoped, actually. Pathfinder, what do I do? A whole world is... too much potential.
Some improvements. Control, watch for cat. Maybe study Flana.
We need people studying the tech that saved this world.
Right, the Remnant. Yeah, I can get up close and really dig in. Great day to be alive, Pathfinder. To have purpose.
You are a cat.
Great day to be alive, Pathfinder. To have purpose.
So are these shuttles just coming and going? They cycling through, pretending that they're doing stuff.
I'll be interested to see what your scientists learn of EOS.
Sus. Quarantine best practices. Please remember that everything shift to the landing pad, especially from off-world rather than sealed Nexus supplies, must go through quarantine procedures via confined observation, spot testing, bacterial scans, or radioactive sterilization. We are a new presence on EOS, and everything added to the ecosystem will have an effect down the line. Our job is to ensure that it's a beneficial one. Strong quarantine practices will really help us out. Haley Abrams, addendum, if anyone tries to tell me or Haley that your shipment's a special case and you don't need to bother, we'll be running the quarantine twice. Bradley. Yep. Oh, hey, good morning, Color King. Hey, Blacksad. He's in the other room sleeping. If only Blacksad were Blacksad and Smirnoff were inseparable. Ah! My headphones fell off. Radioactive alerts for shuttle pilots. The Voeld doohickey might be clearing the atmosphere, but we still got pockets of high radiation and bad weather across the continent. The presence update zones 10 and 12 are still smoking hot, but zone 8 is showing a drop. Watcher shuttles radiation shield absorbent. They can take up to 109 MSV per hour. Anything more and you'll need to head back for relief. And remember that you're carrying power cells and radiological equipment. Those can throw off your readings. Make sure that make sure you're as safe as you think. Pilot Macready? Really? Is that a coincidence or is that a pun? Could fit on your cat ears, yeah. That's the thing. This always bothers my cousin. Like that. That also bothered me, like in playing the Black Side games. Like they put their phones over here, but it's like your ears are up here. So wouldn't you have to do this? Radiation is always fun. I think I'm reading that right. I'm like trying to read that far. I need to like learn how to adjust this. I might have to change this. There we go. I should be able to read that from a bit. Excuse you? My dog's all like, yep, she's all like, you lost your seat now. Okay. Scooch her over. Yeah, she gets mad about the I think she gets upset that I'm hanging out, but then she knows that I'm streaming, and she comes trotting out here from the bed. My significant other is sleeping. You probably wouldn't recognize his name since he's primarily on Twitter or Twitch. Would all caps help? No, it's because I have like a second monitor over here. But since I have this new setup where I can play the game on a television over here, my computer monitors are way over there, probably like 8 feet away from me. So all I did was just pop out the YouTube chat box and then just zoomed into it, so I can read it now just fine. And I'm sure they're popping up on my screen too, although I can't see it from the screen, the OBS from all the way over there. Let's see, today's scheduled flight, weather monitoring, geological survey flights. Sign up early or you'll lose your equipment slots. Retrieving Team Sigma plus planet specimens. High altitude obus with time slots for astronomical surveys. Oh, okay. I thought you couldn't see that because of the mask. No, I can see it through the mask. It's because I got like it's so weird too. So I got the OVS over here, open over here, and then I got the chat box for YouTube opened on the other monitor. And it seems like the OBS stream picks up your chats quicker than the YouTube website chat box, which doesn't make sense. So that's so weird. Unless it's like my browser that's running on a delay. Okay, so oh, forgot to go click. Good thing I wore shorts, so when I lean over like that, you're not seeing my ass in a Sentai suit. Sorry for those who might be disappointed, but I gotta keep things TOS friendly. No, as TOS friendly as I can while still remaining on brand. What's in here? Tree stuff.
Wait, Cora should probably be here for this.
Oh. Oh, this is the lead on the Asari arc. Please help. This is the only way I can get word out before someone gets killed. My work crew. Oh. Yeah, never mind. I already did that. Whee! Who to keep? Not that it matters because I'm just gonna switch over them anyways. Keep Joel with us. Alright, Cora. I like how it has to load this. It just can't plop her. Like, can't just fade the other person out of existence and then plop her in. Whee! That really feels satisfying.
Armed and armored. Good for you. I could have used that ordnance a few weeks ago.
I'm Ryder, the human pathfinder.
Lieutenant Harper, we're looking for the Asari Ark.
So am I. Watching the skies every day, praying they survived the cat.
I suspected the cat.
At least you and these others made it out.
Only just. Our clothes were still smoldering.
What happened?
The Ket chased our Ark across the cluster. But these weren't their regular soldiers. They were hunters. Elite killers.
The Arks are defenseless.
None of the Arks are armed. I don't like those odds.
They kept shooting to slow us down. Peeled one deck like an orange. A bridge officer, Sarissa
She knows
something,
what an orange is.
gave the evacuation order. Hundreds of people, all trying to flee. It was...
Where could we look for the Ark?
We lost track. But they launched a ship to help evacuees, and her crew would know. You'd have to find her. Follow the transponder, maybe.
Anything.
Consider it done. Focus on taking care of yourselves.
The ship's called the Paraphona. I'll give you her transponder codes and last flight plan. Thank you. It's good to see the Ket aren't the only ones winning.
Okay, is there actually more? Distinct signal. That ship here. Memory trigger. Scanning. New quest over here. Okay. Oh, there we go. So what, did I have to... Oh yeah, no, I have to leave off planet for that. Alright, Cora. You could go ponder about the Asari Ark and... Daddy's gotta come back in my party. Alright. More stuff to go get. Or at least gotta go fetch for more people. It's so weird. We're told that, like... We're told, like, oh, doing... No. Don't worry about XYZ remedial stuff. That's below your pay grade. And then we are told to do XYZ for other people. No,
Pathfinder.
That work is important, even though
Jacob
it's not your job.
Research and Development. My team's just getting set up here, but we've made a discovery you might want to check out.
All ears.
We've put together a blueprint for augmenting your armor plating. Uploading it now. If you can collect the necessary resources from around EOS, it should work.
Fusion mods.
Sounds useful. Good thinking, Mitney.
This could form the basis for armor production across the initiative. Scrounge safely, Pathfinder.
I'll just go to the research thingy and get that done right away.
Sunlight to wake up to. This would be great.
Enjoy it. I'll be
Do we not like have module thingies where they can actually have beds and not like a blow up inflatable dinky bed? Why are they sleeping in offices and lounges?
Hello, Kim Connor. Supplies, trade, procurement. Anything you need,
I can provide. Though I hear you've got Vetra Nix keeping you well stocked.
You know Vetra?
I worked with her on the Nexus in those days of chaos. But I need ground under my feet, and soon hopefully trade will flourish on Eos.
So how did you end up here, Connor?
Me? You're the Grand Explorer. I fill out requisition forms.
Really? Everyone here has some kind of story.
Yep, still can't drink.
I left mine back home. Or... Still... Ask me another time.
Is Eos trading with any new partners?
Right now, just the Nexus, but I have contracts with Wildcat salvages and independent miners. There will be more.
How are there like independent miners unless there's
Does the
like
outpost
the
have everything it
outcasts,
needs?
which they're told to
The
stay away
Nexus
from?
furnished us with the basics, but that isn't enough for a home. Providing the rest is my responsibility. The labs can't work without good logistics. They'll have it.
You said you know Vetra. What's she really like?
Ah, Vetra. You're lucky to have her. Few weathered the mutiny on the Nexus as gracefully. The mutineers tried to convince her to join them. She refused, yet many of them are still her contacts and allies. If Vetra Nix has advice for you, I'd listen.
See you later.
Be well, come back again.
She definitely knows how to scratch people's back. Whee. See? Oh.
Hi again.
Nope.
Bye.
It's probably down here then. Whee.
Amazing.
Pathfinder? Darket, Trevian. I understand I was pulled from Cryo ahead of schedule. My family is grateful, but I consider it my debt.
Everyone gets out eventually.
That may be, but the least I can do is show you the benefit. I'm exo-studies now, but in a former life, let's say I knew tactics. If I supplied the Ket on this planet, I drifted in, and there's only so many gravitational paths. Here's some navs to check for anomalies. Good hunting, Pathfinder.
That's actually interesting. She's got like...
My family thanks you, Pathfinder.
Tell me about yourself.
Darket Trevian, W84 Crispin. Joined the initiative to be no one special, somewhere very special. Military family, as you probably suspected, but deeper. And I wanted to leave that life with as many lives as I could bring. I lost a brother before I woke, apparently. He was at Site 2.
I'm sorry.
Not as sorry as the Ket will be if they threaten us here. I didn't come here to look at death. I won't.
Take care, Darket.
You too, Pathfinder.
Funding that knowledge, try to help us out. Oh, there's a thingy here. Perdomo Suppliers reports. Reporting Perdomo Supply Jerry O'Donnell. Log begins. Shrinkage from our survey team's supply drops have been running at 15%. If we had people to spare, I'd send them to investigate the actual sites. Still, it's pissing me off. It's tough. It's rough country. But I would have been told to expect up to 20% loss. That doesn't mean I accept it. Nav points of supply lost sites available.
Nav points of lost supplies noted, Pathfinder. Not busting our tails on viability to let resources go so easy. Let's check it out.
Must make planet hospitable. And looks like you sell crap. Oh my god, there's still like more people that want stuff from me. Oh. Another? Why can't this be all on one terminal? Why does it have to be spread out? Like, make it to where you can access all these terminals from all these different points, but have them all be like the same terminal. Lost drones! We've launched a bunch of early drones for recons and specimen recovery. EOS's environment caused a lot of them to malfunction. My hands were full with opening doors around the settlement. Can someone please search for them? Nav points launch locations are included. Mark them with beacons and our team will recover them. Technician Fossenden. Haha. Let's give me an excuse to do this. Whee! Oh, you're down here. Oh, it's Haley.
Just who I was looking for.
What's up,
There.
Haley?
Did you feel that tremor? We've been tracking major seismic activity lately, but I don't know what's causing it. Something strange is going on out there.
Oh, it's a boss battle.
An earthquake something, or a volcano something?
I'm guessing a remnant something? That might help us. EOS has massive underground rivers we can't tap, but altering those tremors just right might crack the ground for irrigation. Our seismic survey hammers would be perfect. All I need is someone to place them.
It's a giant robot. That's what it is. Hey, good morning, Zozo. How you doing? How's work going so far? Survey hammer?
What's a seismic survey hammer?
Fox built them. They punch like a dozen Krogan and cause vibrational changes underground. The hammers give good geophysics data, but honestly, they're just fun.
You got it. Just tell me where to go.
Earthquake machines are
I've
fun.
marked out the areas where the tremors seem centered. Trigger the hammers there. Just be careful. The tremors are getting worse. Anything else before you go?
That controller just vibrated. What the hell?
I've got to go.
Keep up the good work.
So we could do a boss battle. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff. Nope.
Looks like we have
Oh,
some
did you just
scavenger
see that I
and
was,
supply crates.
Sleeping seemed like 2 extra hours than I intended yesterday. Oh, yeah, I know that. Ow!
Quick mess to clean up. Not getting any of the supplies back this way, though.
Yeah, I've done that before. Not so much with streaming. Actually, no, I have done like that. Like, I've streamed longer than I was intending to originally. Mostly it's like I end up playing video games longer than I was intending.
Sam, are you sure about this?
Yes, Pathfinder. The crates were opened using standard protocols. It's unlikely the local fauna could have accomplished this.
They're bugs, Sam. They didn't do it.
More data is required to be definitive, Pathfinder.
You're a real machine sometimes, Sam.
Oh, Sam. If you had a body, I'd pet you on the head. Or whatever the approximation of your head would be. Hey, what? Why is there a person over there? Let's drive that way! Oh, the sudden influx of people warranted it. Yeah, I know. I've had that too when I'm like about to I'm thinking of like cutting off a stream and then I start getting viewers that stop by and go on a little longer.
Why would anyone near the end of their life take a chance joining the initiative?
Why would anyone at the start of theirs join up with strangers like us? Besides, who says I'm old? Who says I'm dying?
I don't think I said that.
You did.
I'm certain I didn't.
Now you're saying I'm deaf.
Ryder?
Nope, not getting involved.
Hey, you're not wrong, Jal. I am old, but I got a lot of living left.
Oh. Daddy. Oh, I can picture a romance with them. Although I would wonder which one would die first. Like, would Ryder die? Would Ryder with a lower, what's this? Oh. Okay, I thought these were cats. It's like, who would die first? Would Ryder die human with less life, a lifespan, or would this creature with this alien with a longer lifespan, but towards the end of it, which one would expire first? And of course, he's got like medical issues with all his missing body parts and stuff. Oh, but I can see that. That'd be sad. Like Ryder taking care of like a bedridden Drac, and Drac being upset because he's bedridden and being watched over. But oh, that would be sad. Yeah, actually, I know an artist who like drew sort of like a what if romance with Morden if Morden lived longer, since Morden of Solarians, the frog people who don't, for those who don't know here on for Mass Effect lore, they only live about 30 to 40 years. So not only could we potentially also have had like a asexual romance, but like an asexual romance with a alien who would live a lot less than a human, and that would be sad. But someone drew some like fan of like Morden in a like a hospital bed, and you know, getting medical care and stuff. All right. Work detail, outpost survey beacons. Arrival on site, login, technician Eric Cumber, start log. We were right to survey here. Viability is huge, just another beacon. Well, I'm just another tech, but I'll do what I can. Oh, one day at a time, we'll make it. Loading my custom protocols, the EJR is better than the double cafe EZO T's. Be done in half a static. God damn it, it looks like the cat. Stand down, static, but the beacons, they're important. Static, no input, no input, no input. Entering, idle, and log. I'm supposed to activate that. Whoopsie doopsie.
Recording nav points for survey beacon placement. A trivial task.
Wasn't trivial to this technician. Load his protocol. The job doesn't go unfinished.
So, what is that? It might be like a character point I have to have like the right person in my party, and I think I get a cutscene maybe? Unless there actually is like a... it's remnant related, so I think that I might need to have TV in my party maybe?
Looks like a scourge got to this remnant.
Pathfinder! Someone help! Help! Help!
Oh, I guess I told them wrong.
Danny, was it? You're safe now.
Remnants are horrible. I don't know how anyone gets anything done here. I'm done with that, but Eos won't beat me. I'm going into first contact. The Ket can't be worse. This time, I'm set for sure.
I wonder if like if it's always like a matter, if he ends up always doing something that's bad, or something that's not suited to him. Let's see. Oh, I guess it's a handy. I keep forgetting I have this tablet thingy here. But, ooh. Let's see. Fact. Draw. Andromeda. And we'll type in Danny. A job for Danny. No, okay, yeah, so he shows up as an icon. No, subsequent wrestles will not have an objective. Warning, this mission is particularly buggy. The mission can start automatically without speaking to Danny if Ryder approaches the Ket rescue location, and can fail by going into the areas where defeating Ket and Ket's Bane take place. There may or may not be an ally icon. It is recommended. Complete this as the first mission after radiation has cleared, so that... Okay, so... You're supposed to do these in order, and I recommend the wrong one. Whoops. Go directly to each location succession. Do not go to other locations. Oh, so I guess it doesn't matter. He'll try all of them. I just suggest, like, where he should start. So... Trivia, if someone... the player talks to Danny after defeating the main Ket post, there will only be 2 doubts available for him. Example, bugs and... sample bugs and Remnant. Later on, the player can find him pretty drunk inside Paradise on Eladen, which I think is the exiled post. The exile colony. After being rescued 3 times, it's too dangerous and he'll go somewhere safe. It's a Qatar report. Okay, he'll be found the Plateauus west of Perdomos at a Ket camp. Okay. That's kind of funny though. It's like a happy-go-lucky, you know, doe-eyed, like, new person waiting to, like, I'm gonna go do stuff, and unfortunately, the, like, it turned out to be tough. That's sad, but unfortunately, that sometimes happens. What he would have wanted, a place.
Remnant ahead, let's check it out.
We already took care of that, Dad. Is it here? Where are you? Oh. I was literally standing on it.
Job started. Another step forward. Keep it up, Dad.
Sam, what am I hearing?
Technician Eric Camber's beacon protocols. They appear to include recorded motivational logs.
Stuff like the shuttle over in the radioactive area.
civilizations.
Personally made sure of it a couple of times.
Wait, didn't I already scan those? I thought I did. That might have been my other playthrough. Or did it not go away? No. Okay, why the hell did it kill me?
Progress made, whatever it is. Each day, one at a time. You'll be fine.
Okay, where's this going?
Let's just quick travel over here.
It's admirable you kept trying.
I hate this, like, warm, cold thing. It's down there. Well, stuff is up here. No, it is down there. Let's see, can we jump up, back up there? Whee! Yes, I can. Man, there's just a bunch of rocks. Oh, no. Like a toy car. The switching of the gears kind of reminds me of like the Inspector Gadget car.
Aya is watching what happens on Eos very closely.
Like it goes from a minivan to like a cop car.
We've got targets! Rogue shuttle escapes the Ket, but gets damaged and can't reach the Nexus. So where is it?
Final data point confirms a Turian evasive pattern, projecting orbital vectors.
Good, because we're not giving up on these people.
Good morning, the Rational Dove. How's it going? Yeah, I'm wearing my costume today. I felt like it. I originally popped back into this planet to just do like a Introducing general housekeeping, and of course with all these side quests just popped out. Make sure I don't run into the water.
More animals in our lost supply crates.
Shoot him, guys. There you go. Oh, it's down there. The bugs are smarter than you think, Ryder.
Cleared it. Betting there's nothing left.
Am I standing on it?
This confirms it. The crates were opened first, then bait placed. By who?
By whom? And more data is required to be certain.
Gotta correct the writer on his grammar. Let's go fast travel. Sure, we could climb up there and hit that.
Simple way to know you did good. More people walking than buried.
A hard world, but you can get used to anything if you try.
We lost a lot of worlds to the Scourge. Seeing one more or less reclaimed is strange.
Pathfinder, the Scourge has reached this remnant site. Hostile activity present.
Thanks, Sam. Oh, it's further up. Ah. So I do love how we can just climb up at a 90-degree angle. So let me do it here. Oh, so close. But I think it's way up there. Point. Rocks for science. There are other points. Drones are over there. I know the cats are. There's like a cat base all the way out here. Okay. Don't turn in that quest yet, but quick travel since it'll be quicker. I don't think the touchscreen. There we go. Likes the Sentai. I see it. There. Now I can see the chat. little stinky booster thingies. Kind of lame. I don't think there was a mod for the jump rate of the vehicle. I can only imagine the disaster that would be. Fling this giant car around.
To shoot to go sightseeing, but that is a view.
Down by the fire. You can see it from almost anywhere.
Nice work.
Doing out here? I feel like this thing should be lit up. Doesn't seem to be. So are these beds or are these experimental autopsy tables? Who knows?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oh, I'm going backwards. Where I need to go.
We purpose build world by world. That's the way to keep things going.
Uh-oh. Let me see, I might just be able to just jump up to the... There we go! Screw you, dude. Whee! Oh, not quite. Whee! I can fly! I can hover. Okay, so I bet that's somehow my way up there. It's not even up as high as it should be. Oh, too far. Oh, hey! Note to self. That'll work hard to you. Maybe because the game doesn't expect you to go out on foot.
Progress, right, Dad? Probably simple, but in a new galaxy and after I... Never mind.
Lessons learned.
What are you talking about, kid?
Yeah, I guess. It's not lit. I don't think you're intended to do that. Driving time. Yep. It's Superman, yeah. In color. It might as well be. But yeah, like, holy shit, the, This game is definitely really intrigued by that,
Krogan history. I have a few questions.
Careful, Krogan have the saying, history is written by the victors.
Krogan do? You're from Clan Nakmor, but you weren't born into it. You chose it.
Yeah, the shaman of the clan was strong, and the Kratic wastes were beautiful.
And you had a rite of passage?
It wasn't so much a rite of passage as a death trip. I survived. Now I'm Nakmor Drak.
It's a smoldering rubble right here. Nope, it's not. Okay, what the hell am I even supposed to be looking for it here? Oh, the drone. What am I doing? So many little points on the map. That's not good. That was easy. Now, what's my prize? Really? It's not even active. This is probably part of the terraforming. Not even anything to scan. Might as well drive a quick travel point.
Imagine cannonballing right into that water.
Wonder what it's like on Eos when it rains. We do our job. Someone will say.
Now this is familiar. The world isn't home without water. You're welcome to this world. Few of us would come. Even without the kit.
You can have this. So weird. There's like no fast travel like out here, but there is like 2 points that are like really close together. Despite all the heavy winds that were present before, that there's still tire tracks from past.
Hostiles ahead!
Pathfinder, I advise caution. Remnant activity may be hostile.
You don't say. I think there's just nothing in here other than loot. Which actually, that reminds me, I need to sell all this scrap that I keep picking up. Oh, no. Oh! I found this, finally found like part of this quest. Research notes, Anne Corell. We had our first death yesterday. Morale is dropping, people are getting sick. Now, more than ever, I'm determined to find something of value in these technological ruins. I know there's vital data here, but I can't access it. Even with my decryption skills, it locks me out, but I can't give up. The Nexus is counting on us to be the vanguard of the initiative. I'm going to keep moving and hope that I find something of use.
Any hope this researcher is still alive?
That outcome is unlikely. If exposed too long, pre-Voeld radiation would cause terminal health issues.
Then maybe her work survived. We need to find the other research sites. I wonder what all these bits of remnant tech used to be.
Things crumble. No sense wasting time on it.
Sawtooth Plateau. All those broken pieces like a dragon's jaw.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
How is this? It's a thingy. Little boogie Ren things. I like the AI's voice. I do too. I like Sam as a character. I wish that. I sort of wish like he. I feel like he's the true antagonist or protagonist of this game. I wish there was like more.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
I wish there was a bit more to him than he's just a little Deus Ex Machina for the plot. I wish it was more of his story and not writers. Oh, there's an undetected mineral over here. A brand new mineral. Let's see how brand new this mineral is. Because last time we found a deposit of Ezo that's somehow different than all the other deposits of Ezo, and I'm not sure how an element that has no mass to it can turn into a rock. So no. Really? Element 0. Performance 35% improvement over projection. What? What the hell does that even mean? Performance compared to what? The VI is performing satisfactorily. So the only thing I can think of is that this element 0, this zero massed element is trapped in the rock. Oh, hey, there's what's his face? Danny. Gotta take Danny, boy.
Cap, should we handle it?
Someone help! Help! Help!
Dad. Poor Danny boy.
Easy, Danny. You're safe. Again.
Is that what first contact is like? This is awful. I'm not giving up on this planet, Pathfinder, but I'm doing something safe. Fauna. That's it. This time, I'm set for sure.
And then he gets eaten by bugs. By the constant shouting, you'd think this guy would need help. Yeah. Hey, have we reached affiliate yet? Oh, the Rational Dub? No, I haven't reached affiliate yet. I don't think so, since you can't sub yet. Yeah, unfortunately I still can't. I still need more view time. I got I think I'm up to like 2.8 for my average view time.
Animals on our missing crates again, same as before. Cleared. Picked clean like the others. Sam, the scan says the drops were scheduled so no one would be around?
Delivery data was corrupted intentionally, possibly to avoid confrontation during the theft.
Thieves with hearts of gold?
Circulatory determinations will require more data, Pathfinder.
Things aren't even active. I think these are just like little loot points. Oops. Okay. Oh. Let's go play with the giant hammer. For another beacon.
This remnant site attracted the Scourge, Pathfinder. Unstable activity nearby.
Hostiles ahead!
Pathfinder, I detect initiative equipment nearby.
Oh, so here's another data pad from Ann Carl. It's been months since I could breathe without my lungs singeing, but I can't stop now. I'm so close. After weeks of trying, I was able to finally complete a string of information extracted from these ruins. I think it might be a location marker or a nav point. I'm going to follow it. With any luck, I'll find something that can help us survive. I know that the creators of these ruins left something behind. I can feel it.
Sam, this one mentions a nav point.
I've extracted the information and added it to your map.
Then we know where the
Keep it up, Dad. You promised. Doesn't matter that I'm sick. You're in the future.
I don't know if I'm okay with this.
Uh-oh. Hitting a nerve with Ryder. Oh, there's yet another. Oh wow, I got lost. I thought that forwarding station was this one over here. Might as well go get it.
I guess you run out of names eventually.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
There's a thingy over there.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oh, so these just have stuff to go. Unless they're gonna be like set up for later quests. Okay, almost done with that.
My sensors are detecting KET technology, Pathfinder. Resources in this area are limited.
The hard way! Not all the way up. Oh. So, my footprints disappear like almost immediately, but like the tire tracks are permanent.
I think that's cat tech. Stay alert.
Another job done, Dad. Reset and hit the next.
I should probably click
I'm watching,
that. Someone was
and I'm
complaining
proud.
that like, oh,
Eric
you can't,
Jr.
the head's don't
signing
pop
off.
off. I just totally saw
Job
a head
done.
pop off.
Eric's.
Can we get off this dusty rock?
Daddy's impatient.
What's this doing in a cat camp?
Judging by the damage, the KET were extracting data. This core is too damaged to properly read what they received.
Then we'll just have to find more.
Using signal and making impression. hydration. I'll go on foot. Whee! It's already a thing up here. What the hell is this? Oh.
That's one receiver placed. People here should get the latest from the Nexus now.
Okay. So all that was already there for us to just go over there and set it up. Hydration booster. I might have to take the mask off soon because like I think it's like tiring me out quicker. I think it's because I didn't put like a breathing strip on. Usually when I wear these, I put a breathing strip so I can breathe through my nose easier. But I forgot to do so. Well, I don't think it's so much that I put one on, it's that I actually wearing one when I go to bed, so. I tend to keep it on because it makes breathing in general just easier. Don't you just love the design on our nasal cavities? Or a crummy little piece of plastic can improve your breathing. Oh, did my car disappear? Or did it fall into the canyon? I don't even see it in there, down there. Oh no, I think it is down there. Nope. Those are just dust devils. Oh! I thought some
Your colonists don't just work. These worlds need normal life.
But what is normal life without work? Or maybe the Angara subscribe to space capitalism. That would be neat.
Okay, firing the first hammer. Hold on to something.
Whee, earthquake machines.
Remnant coming from below!
No.
That's a big tremor for a couple of remnant. Let's place the next hammer.
Yeah, so this is gonna wake up a boss battle. Here come, yep. A big boss battle.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Thanks, Sam. I know. Why did they have to make you so repetitive?
Strangers, right in our way.
Huh. Scout.
A Pathfinder, huh? No need to ask if you're a friend or foe.
I didn't know anyone from the Nexus was out here.
We're not.
We're not. We're from the sovereign nation Advent. A few hundred clicks that way. Our nation. No Nexus interference.
Sovereign citizens,
we didn't come to Andromeda to fuel Director Tan's regime. In Advent, we're free citizens.
No, your citizens are not much.
I've got no problem with you or Advent. I'm here on a mission.
I'm fine with Pathfinders. We've got a job in common. Our water table dropped recently. Like the rivers underground were running dry. We tracked the problem out here.
There's been seismic activity. We're using that and a survey hammer to tap the rivers.
Oh, shit. Advent needs that water supply to stay independent. Would you consider a deal?
Sure.
Our survey showed a massive natural gas deposit nearby. Your hammer taps that instead. We mine the gas and trade it to your outpost. Everyone wins.
The environment doesn't. Well, we're gonna mine it anyways. That's sort of what we hear.
Our outpost can manage with the water it has. Okay, done.
Great. I can tell you where to hit and call in our miners. The nation of Advent thanks you.
What's your problem with the Nexus?
I'm sure people.
I didn't come 2 million light years to dig someone else's ditch. The Nexus wants people to wait for permission before we start our new lives. A lot of us aren't waiting.
I'm sure the initiative people are gonna be mad at me, but I don't care.
You're part of an independent nation. What's it like?
Advent? It's small, but growing just fine without Nexus support. Our capital, Aurora, is in a nice hollow of caves. Without those storms, it's cozy.
I hope your nation's intentions are peaceful.
Hey, we're colonists and pioneers, not scumbag raiders. Respect our borders, and there won't be a problem.
Do you have trouble with the Remnant back home?
Remnant? Those robot things? We see small ones from time to time. If they're here too, maybe they're all over the planet.
I'm going.
Good luck out there.
So are you guys mad at me that I didn't just shoot? That wants me to level up. Really? Oh. Here's my choice. Hey, princess. What jackpot? Just like their little drill of the kipper water. Oh,
I detect a remnant device in this location. I was unable to extract much, but it appears the cat received a nav point from this remnant cores.
Can you get the nav point too?
Partially. I require another core to complete the string.
Of course you do. So this is kept. They just happened to build this drill. Did you guys like commandeer this? I really don't see why, like, oh.
Pathfinder.
We would rather you put the this drill like over by a few meters to the left. Okay, that's the water. Oh, a few meters to the right or left, whichever. What, it's like maybe 200 meters away?
This is the spot that Advent Scout gave us. Natural gas, right under our feet.
Don't worry about the environment. Someone can always live here.
I guess we could go to the other site and tap water from Prodromos. We need to pick. All right, second hammer, here we go.
I forgot that was supposed to happen. Oh no, ducking. My fault for just standing out in the open.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Let's do this! This is the spot that Advent Scout gave us. Natural gas, right under our feet.
Don't worry about the environment. Someone could always live here.
I guess we could go to the other site and tap water for Prodromos. We need to pick. Tremors aren't the hammers or the remnant. What is that?
Pathfinder, the gas deposit has been exposed, but not completely.
Plot a new hammer site, Sam. One last hit should do it.
Yep. So here comes the boss fight. All these like little protocol things. So I'm going to switch out my loadout. Change disruptors. Disruptor ammo. Maybe under level for this too. We'll see. Actually, I should probably also level up. Team support. Damage resistance per ally. Let's go with damage resistance. And I don't, yeah, they don't have any points.
Last hammer. This should finish the job. Everyone ready?
Giant robot Leviathan. What its purpose is? Who knows? Who knows when these creatures are?
What is that?
to use the PG, I have to like shoot it at him.
Reinforcements. Aim for its legs. Reinforcements. Hit the legs. The head's open. It's creating reinforcements. Hit the legs.
Okay, flying around is a lot easier.
Almost there.
Okay, I think it's gonna fly. So this thing can fly too.
Don't let it get away.
Haha! I can fly too. understand all these chest-high walls.
Target T-Rex!
Ah. Guess I got too close to it. Really? I have to start over? Okay.
Last hammer. This should finish the job. Everyone ready?
Okay, I keep getting too close to its face.
Legs are weak. Nicely done.
Okay, doing much better than before.
Chase it down.
Speed bump.
I can save. I can't save.
Over the legs. Hit the head. It
legs!
Ah, I keep pressing the wrong button. Just goes back to where it came from.
Attack its legs!
Ow. Didn't spawn correctly.
Aim for its legs. That will slow it down.
No! Oh. So close. The guys keep telling you to attack its legs, like you haven't been doing. Yeah. I'm wondering if I should just like cheat and go buy a bunch of the RPG thingies. I don't think there's a vendor in these things. I'd have to go back to the ship, and I hate it. I hate the fact that you can't just board your ship and not leave the planet. Like, that is such an oversight. Because I'm pretty sure this vendor doesn't carry any. I could go check. Oh, just got one. Sure, why not? Two. Okay, that's one more. I think I could just... Wait, where'd it go? That's up here. What's us?
Last hammer. This should finish the job. Everyone ready?
Cutscene.
Lives up to its name.
I'll just okay, I'll just think how in this game architect quite big and it's not like it's building anything, it's tiny. Of course, with most games that always target the player, it doesn't actually really target any of your other characters. Are you serious? Did I not hit it? Even though I hit it? Do missions not exist in the future? Oh, do missiles not exist in the future? Apparently, you need like a little special RPG
Last hammer.
Omni tool thingy.
This should finish the job. Everyone ready?
Yeah, but you'd think they would.
Good thing I love a challenge.
Ooh. Joel's in the mood.
Enemy!
Aim for its legs!
Do I have to like aim it exactly in the middle, even though it clearly hits the center thing?
Last hammer. This should finish the job. Everyone ready?
Now I remember why these things were like so infuriating before.
One hell of Empty legs!
Loading ammo!
Over the head.
There we go. That time it hit it just fine.
You remnant on the field! Hit the legs! That will slow it down. Chase it down.
And of course, this fight takes longer because it flies off, and you have to wait for its animations to, play out. And then there's like that bullshit where it just machine guns you to death like that.
Last hammer. This should finish the
I
job.
hope that
Everyone
remake
ready?
the boss fights in the Legendary Edition based on this fight. It's not a bad fight, it's pretty good score and fast. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Yeah. Okay, yeah. You get it. You're big and fast. I don't know why I keep going to like the start button to access my thing.
More remnants are coming! Hit the legs!
Not again. And you know, it wouldn't surprise me if the damage I can deal to it in within each
It made friends.
phase.
Over the legs. It's weakened.
Okay. Didn't mean to drop those and it spawned weird, or did one of them throw them?
Don't let it get away. I think they're right.
I kind of wish I could activate it from there.
Pocket T-Rex!
Oh! There it goes again. I'm pretty proficient with my powers.
Attack it! Legs!
Oh, that was fucking crazy. Are you fucking serious? Rage. Rage! Alright, one more time and then we'll come back to it later.
Last hammer. This should finish the job. Everyone ready?
First I didn't think this fight was too bad, but then I remember like the fucking bullshit that this game pulls. It's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna trap you and then like annihilate you or hit you with this effect that just constantly deals damage and whoops, you're dead.
Pocket T-Rex!
I really don't know why I keep defaulting to sorry.
It made more. Hit the legs. Nicely done.
Yeah, they literally fall out of the sky.
Enemy is down. Chase it down.
More than spawn out of nowhere? Or are they stuck in the sky? Cullen, then yeah, like I don't understand. I know we're not like a military force, but I feel like we'd have some sort of air support or something.
Hold on, Joel.
The fuck just killed Joel? Oh.
Attack its legs.
Okay, so it decided that it was gonna spawn here. Thing squashed Joel.
Head's the target. It made friends.
Convenient, all these like ammo places scattered.
Don't let it get away.
What's this thing still not broken after like being landed on? It's just gonna land over here.
Hit the legs.
Probably requires 4 to take them down. come on, bullshit, bullshit, bullshit! Yay! You did it!
Interface, quick!
Then I have to meld in its mouth. I wonder if more files like this.
Okay, good. Not what I was expecting, but wow.
Then how do we know that we needed to meld with it?
Just went crazy. What happened?
A remnant the size of a building.
What? At least you made it and kept that thing away from the outpost. Nice work.
We're not alone.
Any quests that I want to... Ghost of a Promise. Oh, that's the research area. It's going in there. Investigate to get presents, the drones. God, I forgot how freaking grindy coming back to this planet is. Oh, but we're at 100% viability now.
We've got targets! Bet there's Ket in there.
They sure do crash their ships a lot. Yeah, I don't want to go that way yet. I forgot how grindy all of this is. Oof. We could have needed your help. Yeah, I know. It's like, hey, where were you? You know, you couldn't have called for air support. Whoops. Waterfall. No one asks you for princess if you're warm. No, princess is all hot and panting. She still refuses to move. Alright, see how mad they are because I decided to be cool and let sovereign citizens hang out. Oops, nope. Where are you?
Amazing.
Thank you. Oh. Oh, you're supposed to be in here.
Ryder.
Did I just walk past you? Oh, I did. No?
My family thanks you, Pathfinder.
Take care, Darkit.
Okay, where are you? I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be in this one? Why is the marker so... Wait. you are supposed to be in there. I don't see you. Oh, this terminal? What? For demo supplies report. Oh.
Reported as a loss. Supplies eaten by scavenger bugs.
What? No. I don't want to do that. Princess, you could move if this spot is being uncomfortable for you. My dogs can be stubborn. Okay, so I was right. She is over here.
Hello. This is a lot to take in. A giant remnant is definitely something, but now we know what we're dealing with. Though, you know that mining natural gas isn't good for EOS. We learned that on Earth.
We did?
This planet has an atmosphere processor. It's a different situation.
So different that this mining could do anything. I wonder, that independent nation, Advent, doesn't want anything to do with us or the Nexus. But what about those giant remnant? If there's another one, we should help our neighbors?
We should send teams.
Ideals shouldn't get people killed. If this happens near Advent, we should go and help.
I'll bring this to Bradley. Who knew we'd already need international policies? Thanks, Ryder. Somehow, life around here just got even more interesting.
I've got to go.
Keep up the good work.
So is that literally it? Yep. Okay, let's go find this remnant stuff. And I think I had enough for this. Had enough of this planet already. Did I level up? I did. Tech power damage. Guess we could start working on our tech powers. I'll work on his incinerate some more. Ooh, that was exhausting. And infuriating. I truly forgot how infuriating that fight is. Well,
we had a legend.
I remember why. I remember feeling infuriating.
Long before
and at first it wasn't too bad. It's like, okay, now I remember the pattern to it. And then of course, having re-experienced
Pathfinder, the remnant has entered the landscape ahead.
How cheap the how cheap some of the moves for that boss are. Just like vaporize you. I would have thought that those little streaky things would have gone away. So maybe the scourge is in the center. There's dead bodies at this point. Here. You know, the obvious
Pathfinder, the nav point in the Initiative Researchers Journal points to this location.
The obvious construct right here.
I wonder what's down there.
Ugh, some rage, some fury. Right here too. What's left of her? New journal. And Coral, day 1. Look at this place. It's beautiful, more beautiful than I could have imagined. Millions of data strings just waiting to be discovered. If only I could access them. There are secrets in this place. I can feel it. I can figure out how their protocol. If I can figure out how these protocols work, I think the sleeping bots could be useful to us. The storms outside have grown worse. If I try to go back now, I'm dead. They've messed with my comm. I can't leave, and I can't call for help. Besides, who would I call? Most of the outpost is dead already. Fortunately, it seems the technology in this place keeps the radiation away. I have enough food to last a week. I'll attempt to weather the storm and contact the post when I get a chance.
Well, that gets us a step closer.
Let's see, secrets in here. Nope.
Let's hope this doesn't backfire.
Okay. Just got flung away by it. Pew pew, that's what I think of you, Ryder. Autosave anywhere nearby.
Pathfinder, the nav point in the Initiative Researchers Journal points to this location.
There's 2 of them here. The first day and final entry. Final entry. I was stupid. I tried to hack the protectors of these ruins and they turned on me. I shouldn't have touched them. I managed to hide, but they got enough shots in that I know that I'm not going to make it. At least now I'll die quickly, better than to watch the radiation slowly melt my insides. But there's something the Nexus needs to know. After they attacked me, the machines started working, creating land. I think they have the ability to fix this planet. If you find this, upload it to the Nexus. I want them to know what happened here, to see the potential this world has for them. These things, I think they're the key to a new life. We just need it unlocked. We just need to unlock it. I'll always believe in Jean's vision. I don't regret anything. Good luck.
I knew it was a long shot, but I still held hope she was alive. All we can do is turn this into Prodromos, like she wanted.
I think this glitched, maybe. I'm pretty sure I didn't see that before. Oh, there's like day 8. What? These weren't popping up before. My food supply ran out yesterday. Not that I can eat anyways. The temple keeps the radiation away, but I can feel myself growing weaker from my exposure to it outside. It's eating away at my insides. 8 days and the storm hasn't died down. I don't know what I'm going to do. If I leave, the storm kills me. If I stay, I starve to death. The radiation poisoning doesn't get me first. I need to think of a way out. I'm a data scientist surrounded by machines. There has to be something I can do, a way I can use them. I'm going to try to wake them up. So it didn't say my progress, but it... Remember that I saw the first one?
Well, that gets us a step closer.
Door is gonna open. Wait, wasn't there a robot here before? Or did this randomize? It's a Sudoku puzzle. Oh, this one's easy. This is the one that's different. Can't be that though. There we go.
Got it.
A high concentration of data here, Pathfinder. I recommend scanning.
Crazy, right? There was a giant robot here before, now it's not here.
Heads up, this might be rough.
Oh, okay. I guess the robot just didn't spawn correctly. Oh, Andromeda. not that difficult when you're expecting them. Wait. Okay. Wait, is my inventory full or something? No. It's just glitched.
This contains valuable data, Pathfinder. You may want to scan it.
I did already. See? Is that it? Okay. Let's get the hell off this place.
Ascent is go.
Rational Dove, gotta go. Have a good rest of the scene. No, thank you for stopping by, Rational Dove, and hanging out. I always appreciate it.
All systems green.
Emails. Oh, hey, there's emails. Please keep looking. Writer Natola Thailand. You don't know me, but word is that you're looking for our arc. Luciana. Is it true? The Nexus leadership's been tied up with the station. It's like everyone forgot about her. Please don't give up. My foster sisters were on the Lucidia. I've watched for them every day. If you're really out there looking for them, not lost in dark space, bring them home. Praying for you and the people I love. NTL. Writings of Saria's thesis from Cora. Oof, excuse me. It's almost like I need to probably make some breakfast soon. I know you're busy, but Sarissa's manuals and writings are really worth reading if you've got some downtime, especially A Rock in a Maelstrom, her classic work on crisis strategy and emergency response. The First 3 Centuries, A New Huntress Path. You can borrow the copy that Nisira gave me. 12 Leaves, a mix of meditations and tactical insights. This was co-written with someone named R.T. Nadia. Speeches and Silence. This is about her experience in the Battle of Kirkis and all the politicking that led up to it. Also has the original battlefield vids of Nisera shielding the city district with her biotics. Impressive. Essays from the Void containing her induction address to the new commandos and a historical analysis of the first Asari Spectres. Hope you enjoyed them. Smirnoff looking thick today. Oh. Now what, did Cold Stare show up behind me? I think he might have popped in and closed my door.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Thank you. Let's see, my strike teams. Okay, blue V's. Successful. 2 Turians, 1 human. Successful. Still waiting on all of these. Flip up Blue B some more. 2 Turians, 1 human. I'll borrow this line from something I clipped from actual Jake. Hey, Smirnoff, you're looking pretty thick there. Oh, I can land in 2 different areas? Oh. Oh no, this is a thing I can scan. Hey, Smirnoff, you're looking pretty thick there. Why don't you come over here? I'm trying to bust a nut.
Tracking a remnant architect.
The one we fought ended up in orbit? Amazing.
That's what happens to them. Forgot they just end up flying around the planet. This remnant architect's programming directives have been interrupted. It is in orbital standby mode and remains tethered to the home planet Eos, to its home planet Eos. The architect systems are completing recovery from the severe radiation exposure. The architect itself appears to be conducting monitoring and analysis of Eos's atmosphere. So they're like the main processing thing. Looks kind of phallic. Looks like a space age, like, anal sex toy. Okay.
Anomaly detected.
What? Oh, there's like 2 anomalies over there now. What's this?
Probe away. Getting a scan.
Our Turian friend on Eos has good instincts. Let's check it out.
Oh, debris. Oh, yeah, the Turian was all like, hey, they're probably just, the way the Ket are supplying themselves, they're probably just, like, putting, supply caches and letting them drift onto the planet.
Anomaly on sensors.
Is it this?
Probe away. Getting a scan.
It's another one.
Possible Ket supplies, just like Dark had suggested.
Okay, so I'll deliver the data to Perdomos. That can wait. I'm not going back to Perdomos. Not for a little while, anyways. Space butt worm. So, space butt worm, yeah. You're right, that's exactly what it looks like. Some weird space butt worm.
I can feel the Scourge's drag on the ship.
At least it keeps Aya hidden.
Alright, let's see if there's any, like, housekeeping to do here. I don't think they'll still let me run around the colony thing. I leveled up, yay. I'm not surprised too, the game hasn't crashed or had issues with the getting back on the ship. Oh, was it you that wanted the thing?
Pathfinder, did you make it to Hervarl?
So, like,
I found this Angaran
female,
helmet. Does it mean anything to you?
This is a pre-Dark Age design. Do you see the black marks? The Scourge targeted this pilot's ship. Stars, it's perfectly preserved. I can almost imagine the pilot. He must have been so afraid. I've never seen one of these intact. Do you know how rare this is? I can't even begin to repay you.
Okay, gotta go with the flirt option. I know she's like the female Angarian love interest. Because we gotta
If it
have
makes
one
you
of
that
them.
happy, I'll gladly dig up a few more.
Do you offer priceless relics to every Angara you meet?
Only the special ones?
I'll keep that in mind. I need to study this further to fully understand it. I'll let you know if I discover anything.
You got it.
Thank you, Pathfinder.
Any insight you can give me on the remnant tech?
We don't know much. To our understanding, it's always been here. Stars. I would love to be the one to solve that mystery.
You said the helmet was touched by the Scourge. What does that mean?
I forget your people weren't around for that. When the Scourge appeared, it targeted remnant ships, broke down their technology. With the drive cores disabled...
The ships crashed.
But that may not be all. The Scourge leaves a mark on whatever it touches. If it touched this helmet, perhaps the pilot was the target. There may be remnant tech inside the helmet.
Or in the pilot.
Storms. I hadn't even thought of that.
So, that's a plot point right there. I definitely flirt with her. Oh, I flirt with everyone. I'm flirting with every single one, though I'm trying to keep some of the romances limited. You seem young for...
Is it normal for someone as young as you to be in charge?
I'm no younger than you. And you're a Pathfinder.
I kinda inherited the job.
So did I. I was apprenticed to the former curator. It was my job to bring him artifacts from other worlds. When he retired, I sort of fell into his position.
Do you miss relic hunting?
Some days, but mostly I'm happy to spend more time with each piece.
Have you always been into history?
Oh yes. When I was young, I would dig up shells and pretend they were ancient armor pieces. I've always had a big imagination. With only 14 siblings, I got lonely sometimes.
14? That's insane.
Why? How many do you have?
Just the one.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry.
They're like rabbits, I guess.
Come back soon.
So if I recall, it's not really explained very well. Like, is it... Because the romance, or the, at least like the little that I recall from seeing with Joel, it's like, it seemed to be like one male, many wives kind of thing. And so it was like Joel's father had a lot of wives. They all lived under the same roof. And they all raised, like, the children together. Gonna commission Black Sad. Ooh. Black Sad and Smirnoff cuddling seem cool. I'd love to see that. I'm always down for more Black Sad and Smirnoff art of them together. Maybe I should like learn how to do like model work and stuff. I have a friend. He's here on Twitch as well. Stormy VN. He's been like doing some upscaling work with Monster Hunter's third like portable game. He's trying to get me into like learning how to upscale for Dracon and just like work with models and stuff. I should get into that. Maybe figure out if I can rip some of the the Black Sad models and make them do things. I saw an artist on it'd be nice to see you do model work. Yeah. If you followed me on Twitter, you've seen that I've done like sound work for some of the animations, particularly the Mass Effect ones. I know how to rip like the audio files and take lines out of context and add dialogue to some of the Mass Effect porn animations that are out there, just for fun and stuff. But it would be fun to get into audio, into like actually making the audio. So, Pacific Fruit says... a harem. Yeah. It's almost like a harem, but it's not really explained. I think it's a harem. Because Joel mentions like, you know, this is my mom that gave me birth, and then here are my other mothers, like essentially the other ones that helped in the household that raised me. So, but there's no mention of like other fathers. He's already mentioned that like his father died or was like a minor and, you know, died one day, I think due to like a Ket attack. It's funny, Get, not very original there, BioWare. We need a new enemy. Well, we have the Geth. How about Ket? Isn't that kind of close? No one will notice. But, yeah, so it's almost like a harem thing, and then, like, all the kids live together, too, like, all under the same roof, because you walk through his house, and he's like, oh, there's my, you know, there's my brother, and there's my sister, and there's my other brother, and it's just a bunch of other Angaran, like, just hanging out at the house. And then you go to like his room, like his like small room, where things can happen. I think you can start making out with him there. Well, it's funny too, because earlier he said like about like when you ask him about, you know, how does your like electrobio stuff work, it's like I don't know, like I don't really know biology enough to like explain it to you. It's like, really? It's like, well, yeah, like, can you explain how your eyes function? But he shows you like he had a pet, and he does mention that he likes to break things apart and figure out how they work, so it's like, well, look at my pet, he died, so I decided to take him apart to figure out how he works. And it's like, oh. And, like, he still has them in the box. I assume he has them, like, splayed, like a, like some sort of lab frog or something that's been dissected. So it's funny that he had some
Welcome back.
bio-curiosity, but I guess he didn't really pursue it.
Age of giving out people.
Still won't let me back in the city, though.
Nope.
I don't have authorization, but I'm still your liaison. How may I help you, Pathfinder?
Thanks for your time.
To know each other, Mr. Liaison?
Of course.
I don't think there's a vendor here either. Nope. Okay, well, we finished that quest. And flirted with a flirted with a female Lingaran. Mission accomplished. Travel part of the cluster just well, made a pit stop to Aya on my way to Voeld to flirt with an Angaran. Let's go here. Neek's eyes never went to school, yeah. Guess I can explain how my eyes function. Let's see. There's rods on the back of our eyes. I believe there's essentially like a couple of different rods, and they all have their own function. I think you have different rods for different colors, just color spectrum ones, red, blue, and green? Or is it yellow? And then of course you have like the ones that are for night vision, which we don't have very many of, and they're not particularly great, but they function. It's something like that. That's about as far as I can explain how eyes work. Light goes through your, essentially a lens and through a ball of water, because your eyes are just like little liquid sacs. The light stimulates the rods in the back, and that get transmitted through nerves to your brain and processes images. How'd I do?
Beginning approach.
Yeah, and I went to school for like biology and stuff too. You can see why I kind of like dropped out. Like, I'm interested in this stuff, but I don't think I can retain a lot of the specifics.
Voeld orbit is steady.
But I sure can remember stupid stuff like Mass Effect lore. Alright, so let's go ahead and take a quick landing and start this. I might call like the end of the stream soon because I'm getting hungry. What is my level actually? I probably should have, like,
take her down, Callow.
Stuff.
We designated this planet Habitat 6. Original readings suggest that it had a breathable, nitrogen-rich atmosphere and oceans of H2O.
I take it that's no longer the case.
All H2O on Habitat 6, Voeld to the Angari, is ice. And those oceans, frozen over completely.
There goes the dream of a seaside property.
You know, there's like whales under the ocean too. Yeah, actually too, the school comment, Joel did mention he makes a terrible student.
Elsie is on the windward side of the mountain.
Like some sort of
Conditions
teacher
are bad.
mentor
I'm tracking Gale Force squalls.
person, he said he was a bad student.
Whoa!
That's why you land on the landing pad.
We're good. We're good.
You sure? Want us to get out and push?
Very funny, Ryder.
Put some chains on those landing legs. Put your helmet on. Like he should.
Suvi wasn't kidding about the cold.
Oh, okay, so I did download this, No, these are just...
Secluded. Blizzard provides cover. Great for a hidden base.
Where are we meeting the resistance team?
Sent you the nav point. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Okay, yeah, I turned Sam. There's a mod that turns Sam off here because every time
We'll need to talk to Commander Anyik when we arrive.
Every time you leave these, it's like, oh, temperature's dropping below normal %, and then as soon as you land on those, increasing, and as soon as you leave, decreasing. Like, oh, Sam. Why did they have to make you so annoying, Sam? Because you're cute when you're like, beep boop, I'm a robot. I am learning about the humans.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
There we go.
Life support at 100%.
You get clearance to take off yet?
No luck. Keller's still shooting down anything.
Make it 52 degrees Celsius.
Are you the Pathfinder that Ephra was talking about?
That's me.
We're the team assigned to breach the facility with you. Hopefully rescue Moshai Sefa.
I'm your pilot. The Ket facility is on the other side of the planet.
Ready to head out?
Okay.
I'll be back.
And we'll be here.
We're ready to strike that. I think it's because I did the Haval mission first. I opened up the... I did a vault, so now that, I get to do the Molshay thing. Because I think I have to do the vault here, or something Ket-related before I can get to do the Molshay mission.
Very impressive vehicle, yes?
We call it the Nomad.
I'm an amateur mechanic myself. Build vehicles for my people. Upload this schematic for your mechanic, with my compliments. They can upgrade your vehicle's shielding once you find
alert.
the needed
I got raided by Xandris. With a party of 4, it looks like? No, a party of 9. Welcome, raiders! I'm Chopamon. I usually don't dress up in a costume like this, but I felt like dressing up today. I'm wearing a weird, made-up black... you're familiar with the comic Black Sad. I made a little parody character for an upcoming video. This is the costume. I'm wearing like this nice top too. It's honestly an excuse just to wear this top with this Sentai suit because I don't quite feel comfortable wearing it without it. For those who don't know me, I'm sure that we have a lot of crossover. I do mostly like video game stuff. I like to play a lot of, well, like RPGs. Any kind of, pretty much anything that like involves having romances, especially if they're like LGBTQ romances. And just mostly just like have a chill stream. Although the stream hasn't been chilled for me. I had an irritating boss fight earlier that's just getting me to swear a whole lot, more than I usually do. Mostly, if you guys have known me from other streams, you might see me in the chat, usually being lewd and stuff. Yeah, you can expect more of that here. Usually me drooling over the aliens or just any hot men on screen. Actually, right now we're playing as Ryder. My Ryder is gonna... One rule that I just have for Ryder is he has to flirt with everyone. He doesn't have to romance everyone, but if he gets a romance option, a dialogue option, he has to go with it. Because he's the big flirt. Essentially, I'm making him like a Captain Kirk or like a Zap Brannigan character when it comes to romancing and flirting. So what we're playing is Mass Effect Andromeda on PC with mods, because if you know the history of this game, it was released very broken. It eventually got patched, but then EA just kind of decided, yep, this game's not worth it, stop working on it, and it's pretty much an unfinished product. But other things I do is just mostly, I played a retro game before this, Dracon Wars of the Flame, and I tried out a RPG, or a point-and-click / brawler game. Essentially, I pretty much just play whatever I feel like and just chill. Oh, thank you, Xandris, for the raid. I didn't realize that you streamed this early, because most of the time I see you on at night. Oh, he be thrilled.
He lives for this shit. It will make his day.
My long-lost brother. You can find some of what you need here on Voeld. The rest, out and about.
So, we actually got done milling around. I was doing some admin thing, and I was actually expecting to get here quicker. But I ended up landing on one of the other planets that we already visited, and there was just a bunch of side quests. And me being a completionist, I have to let's just get all the dots off the map. Ended up spending way longer than I was expecting to on that planet. Let me actually read the chat. I got this. I have these, a bunch of emojis. Monocap. Oh, I'm doing fine, Gaki Gaming. Like I said, I was pretty mad. Oh, I missed this comment from Pacific U. Strap on some snowshoes on the landing gear and you're good. Yep. Chafomon is a Sentienmon. Then, I guess like a cat. I mean, drooling is always allowed. Yep. Oh no, grab some lunch. I'm kind of hungry too. I was thinking of ending soon, but now that I got it rated, I'm gonna keep going for a little while longer. The Mighty Skin, sorry I can't stay. I gotta get ready for your stream. Oh, no problem. Thank you for stopping by. I'll probably actually just raid you back in a little while then. Xandris' birthday day. Oh, really? Oh, happy birthday, Xandris. If you pop back on, I'll say that again. I feel the completionist grid. Elysium 9. Yeah, I know. I'm very completionist. I'm a self-proclaimed trophy whore. Yesterday, Coldstare and I were just chilling, and for those who don't know, you might see him in chat sometimes. Coldstare is my husband, that's what he goes by on Twitch. We were just chilling with Final Fantasy yesterday, and Final Fantasy VII Remake, just chilling, just playing it for fun, and there was some dart mini game, and I was like getting close to the first level, and he's like, "Come on." It's like, there's probably an achievement or a trophy for it. It's like, you want them. Like, yes. What's the the strap-ons? What about the strap-ons? Sentai, like Super Sentai. Yep. You mean strap-ons as in like sex toy strap-ons, or did you mean like straps or something? Oh, this is like a little top. I think it's meant to like cover pecs, but fortunately I don't have pecs. I have more like man boobs. Small man boobs, but they're boobs. And they kind of droop a little, so they don't stay quite under the this top. So the Sentai suit at least kind of like makes it look a little more uniform. I usually don't wear this with this costume, or with the mask. I usually wear like a nice like formal shirt and like a tie, because that's what Black Sad wears. For those who don't know, Black Sad is a detective. It's another thing I stream too. Sometimes I was thinking about it. I was told that
call attention to us.
That I could technically achieve the platinum trophy on Black Sad, because my assertions about it not being fixed all the way were wrong. But that would require like another playthrough, and that's like an 8-hour thing. And I streamed that not too long ago, but we'll see. Maybe I might make a thing out of it, like a marathon stream.
Go back out there.
Of course, that would be disappointing, because the it isn't like a trophy that I need to unlock that like halfway through the game or anything, but it is one that takes the entire playthrough to do. And although there is one halfway through that could show me whether it's finally fixed or not.
Good to see you again, Commander Dozil.
And you, Jarl. You must be Ryder. Jarl told us what you did for Kirin's team on Havarl. I'm Anyek Dozil, commander of this encampment. You're welcome here as an ally of the
So, for those who don't know the story behind Mass Effect Andromeda, it's a spin-off of a trilogy called Mass Effect. In it, you play as a commander who discovers that a giant race of giant spaceship-sized robots come every 50,000 years and annihilate advanced life in the galaxy for reasons unknown, and it's their job to stop it. This is a spin-off. A lot of people are pretty sure it's because they don't want to address the final choice at the end of that trilogy that involves you making a big choice in terms of what direction the galaxy goes through via space magic. The ending, if you've never heard of it, is very controversial. You either love it or you hate it, and I think most people hate it. I fall into that latter camp. The spin-off involves somewhere between... it's retconned that somewhere between the second and the third game, there was this initiative to get people on arcs and travel to the next galaxy over, which our nearest galaxy is the Andromeda galaxy. We've arrived, and via technobabble stuff, we were able to determine from the Milky Way galaxy that these set of planets would be great to colonize. We show up, everything goes to crap because there's some magical space cloud anomaly thing that's making a mess of things. And all these planets that we're planning on colonizing happen to have like weird unknown technology that's probably like terraforming technology from Makers Unknown. And we've run into one hostile alien and one friendly alien race. So right now I'm trying to earn the trust of these purple, sexy, weird cat-like cat lizard aliens with electro bio stuff.
Thank you for allowing us
over
into
some
your
of
base,
the other
Your
aliens
actions display your soul's intentions.
that we brought
I
along
hope you
from
will
our
join the
galaxy.
fight against the Ket. We've held the Ket at bay, but have been unable to deal a decisive blow. The longer things drag on, the greater our disadvantage.
Moves. Yep, I got moves. You're missing all my FF7 Elude streams. I need to catch up on your streams too. I think I saw. I think I caught. I think I was at work, but I saw like the notification that you were streaming a Final Fantasy VII remake.
That's why I came.
Unfortunately, I worked way too much.
If you want to know where you can make a difference, go to the post that overlooks the valley.
Nothing
happens on Voeld without our lookouts knowing about it.
Anybody,
Before you
other
go,
streamers
is there
in
anything
chat,
else I can help you
managed
with?
to catch some of your streams while I'm at home for lunch, because I live close enough to where I can just drive home in 10 minutes and make something at home and then drive back. The reason why I don't just take lunch over there is because I feel like I can't relax. I don't really feel like I get much of a break if I have my lunch there. Alright. And Jick?
How are you holding up against the Ket?
It hasn't been easy. We've had our victories, but we're a small force. Too small.
Didn't Ephra send recruits?
Most of them are young, untrained. If we want to beat the Ket, we need medics, technicians, and skilled fighters.
Then Ryder and I will help.
We will?
If the commander needs recruits, we'll find them.
I'm an outsider. How could I convince anyone to join your resistance?
You may be an outsider, but Jarl is an experienced soldier with unmatched passion. He's inspired the will to fight in so many of us.
Jarl's right. We can find the people you need.
I'd be happy to take anyone you send my way.
To Jarl.
You have my gratitude.
I mean, anything for Jarl.
How long has the Resistance been around?
Nearly as long as the Ket. With our military destroyed, civilians took the fight into their own hands. They formed the Resistance as a final effort to retake our home.
It seems to be working.
Only since Ephra took over. His tactics gave us the push we needed against the Ket. But even now, we're a long way from winning.
So, Ephra.
I've met Ephra. He's interesting.
He's never been good at first impressions. He can be stern, but he's exactly what the Resistance needs. Ephra took a scattered band of civilian fighters and molded them into an effective army. What success we've had against the Ket is entirely due to his leadership.
Most people seem to really respect him.
Because he would do anything for his people, he inspires the same in us. We may not always agree with Ephra, but we'd follow him to the end of the stars.
That's it for now.
I'll be here if you have any questions.
I would say maybe later. So, quick back history with, like, this alien race and the other one. The Ket are the bad guys. The Angara here, the purple people, have lived in this cluster in the galaxy, have colonized it. Magical space cloud showed up one day and kind of like ruined their colonies and their life, and they've kind of been a bit scattered, or at least not what the level they should be. Then 90 years ago, this other alien race called the Ket just showed up, and at first they were kind of diplomatic, but it was really just a ruse, and they've been trying to conquer them and enslave them for the past 90 years. Surveillance. Just surveillance records. I won't read through these. Somebody needs to click on. Oh, you have a name
Apologies,
to you.
Pathfinder. I'm a little busy at the moment.
Okay, fine. Don't talk to me. Random data pad. Scout report. 2 intelligent officer casts. We're seeing an increase in activity around Janik. I have trouble with names for those who don't hang out on my stream. The Ket have erected a barrier of some kind around the dig. Scouts have spotted a ducted Angara moving around behind the shield. Looks like the Ket have them working on something. We can't tell what it is. Also, more reports of abduction. The Ket appear to have stopped trying to attack the Dara. Too well defended. That's good, but looks like they're focused their attacks on people traveling across the planet. Ambushes have increased. We should make sure that the warning gets out. Oh, random.
That's the planet, with everything on it.
You don't win a war without good organization.
From this room, we keep track of our brothers and sisters in the field.
Pathfinder, I was told to expect you. Davia Kars, Chief Intelligence Officer. I want to brief you on Voeld. Any questions about the planet? Ask away.
Why is it so cold here?
How does the Resistance plan to win this war?
We don't have the forces to fight a planet-wide war. Our only hope is a strategic strike. The center of all KED operations on Voeld is across the valley. If we take down their command structure, it will weaken them. At least,
I wonder what
that
makes
is
this
our hope.
ice planet viable for them to want to live here. I know that supposedly these planets were viable at some point, were nice and stuff. But why stay here when the planet turns into like a giant ice ball?
Every
Like,
region
how
on the
can you
planet is
grow
represented.
any kind of food and stuff
Updated in
here?
real time as we get information from scouts and contacts. You can see the nearest Dara, the Jara Techiks, and Yarnik, the archaeological dig the KED have occupied.
Yeah, King Color. King Color's right, the boss fight from a while ago was bad. Who the hell was
You mentioned the word Dar. What does it mean?
Dar?
Well, translated directly, it means rock foundation. A Dar is smaller than a city, but larger than a settlement. There are several out here.
So a village?
Angara who live in Dara are combat trained, ready
Not
for
quite a
anything.
town, so a
I guess
village.
they need to be. They take pride in defending themselves. But the KED are bolder lately.
Un pueblo.
The Dara are their new target. We've had to change our tactics to protect them. More patrols with the Dara means fewer raids on KED camps. The KED know this and use it against us.
Hollow map.
Is that a map of Voeld?
A living map, yes. Every region on the planet is represented. Updated in real time as we get information from scouts and contacts. You can see the nearest Dara, the Jara Techiks, and Yarnik, the archaeological dig the KED have
Johnny.
occupied.
Gar cities.
The bright spots on the map are those cities.
I see it.
Cities under siege by the KED, yes. The largest, Destroyer, was our capital.
Was?
It's hard to think of a city as a capital when it's just a maze of empty streets and burnt-out buildings. But buildings can be rebuilt. We are more than our cities.
I don't think we ever see these cities. Apparently, like, managing to secure one area of the planet makes it to where we somehow make it...
Tell me more about Australia.
The entire planet
It's
better.
the recent focus of KED attacks. They think they can break our spirit by tearing down our walls. The KED learned that we fight to the death, and they would rather we submit. So they destroy our Dara, our homes. They drive us into the cold and expect us to give in. They underestimate the Angara.
I think I have enough info.
If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Okay, so where am I supposed to go? Oh, there's two... Oh, there's a bunch of people. That's so many exclamation points. Report Aya. I apologize, Olis. My pilot says she made the supply drop at the nav point. I can't figure out why they never reached you. I have. Onya, try again with a new shipment, free of charge. The Resistance won't starve over a technical issue.
Looks like supplies aren't getting through to the Resistance.
Olisk is in charge of requisitions. We should speak with him.
Oh. Tricorder's out. Oh, that was that other guy who's like, oh, I'm too busy to talk to you.
Pathfinder, something I can do for you?
So now
You
you're
the
not too busy
requisitions officer?
to talk to me.
I hear you're having supply issues.
Of course not. I don't know what you've heard, but everything is running fine.
Your communications say otherwise. You haven't received a shipment in weeks.
Those data pads are
Okay,
encrypted.
Xandris.
How did you?
Happy birthday, Xandris.
I need
How
to
you
keep this
doing?
news contained. No one knows the
You doing
shipments have
anything
stopped.
special today?
If word gets around, we'll have a serious morale drop. I need to investigate this quietly.
You have any leads?
Not much. The supplies make it planetside, but never reach the base. The obvious answer is the KED. Sabotage is their style. We changed our drop point, but no luck. I can't send someone to investigate without word getting around. I guess there's no avoiding it eventually.
I'll check it out for you.
I can take a look at the drop point. That way no one will panic.
I can't sanction an official search, but I also can't stop you from investigating on your own. The nav point for the last drop location is in my personal console. You seem to be adept at decryption, so I'll let you figure out the rest.
I was gonna say, oops! Is he gonna leave his terminal unlocked? Oh no, I left my terminal unlocked.
Decryption successful, Pathfinder. Updating your nav system with a supply drop point.
What are these pictures of two Angara males on top of each other? Wait, that's the wrong file. Another data pad. Scout Destrache. Olis, I took a party to the supply drop. When we got there, everything was gone. Our contact was missing. The snow showed signs of activity, multiple individuals. Cat maybe. I'll keep this quiet until you get it sorted. Hi, Princess.
They all say the same thing. The Resistance is missing supplies.
Okay. Oh yeah, of course, like every BioWare RPG, just ores of precious metals just out in the open, because that's how veins work, right?
Good, you're in the clear.
Honestly, I have no idea because I don't know anything about mining, but I'm pretty sure that's not how mining works. So, Xandros, enjoying a bit of lunch before starting up my next stream for today, doing streams throughout the day. Oh, cool. What are you streaming right now? What were you streaming? Are you going to stream something different tonight? I had it the right way.
We're gonna need some kind of stimulant.
I have Kachari and Suma. We're out of everything else.
That human is a Pathfinder fighting for us. Yes, what is it? You're that alien they've been talking about on comms, aren't you? Why are you standing here? Don't you have more important places to be?
I'm Ryder. Question.
I'm Pathfinder Ryder with the Andromeda Initiative. From...
Wonderful. You're from far away.
Maybe
Do they have magical healing where you're from?
Nothing more advanced than what you have?
Then that Minecraft
Then where you're from is useless to me right now. Stand up there.
Veins. Yeah.
Dr. Hareen,
Alexander's was streaming Undermine before raiding here. After lunch, gonna be streaming.
Kid attacks are always a risk.
First Ace Attorney. Ooh.
Wounded.
First Ace
There's probably
Attorney.
a
I'm
cache
not
of emergency medical
familiar
supplies
with the
nearby.
games, but I've never played
No
them
substitute
myself.
for real medical attention. We can
They seem
survive
very
long enough to reach
neat,
it.
but I'm sure there's a good reason for that. Gonna be streaming Among Us and probably a little Ghost of Tsushima. Ooh, so you got like a busy day today. And go full stream on streaming. Good for you. Oh yeah, like Minecraft, like yeah, you actually have to like dig into the ground before you hit actual veins and get precious metals. Very much recommend the Ace Attorney games. The Ace Attorney trilogy is great to play. Is that like available on Switch now? Because I know those were on like the DES before. And Undermine, is Undermine that like it looks like Binding of Isaac, or like a cross between Binding of Isaac and Spelunky, I think. Because I think I've seen Cold Stare play that game. Ace Attorney's really fun. The puns are great. Yep. Here's be a good way of joining birthday since I can't go anywhere. And yes, it's available on the Switch. Oh, that's sweet. Maybe I should like look into getting that. Yeah, that sort of sucks about like still being under lockdown with COVIDs and stuff and trying to avoid going out. Mostly like for our birthdays we've done like ordering to go pick up from restaurants. Ooh, put you back in. Where are you, Port? We have this like favorite Italian place that we love. We just order to go pick up and go pick it up ourselves and bring it home and eat it. It's not the same experience, unfortunately, as like shopping or eating at a restaurant, especially since it's a small place and we love like the owners there are like really cool to hang out and chat. I'm sure they butter us up, you know, partly because they want business, but they seem very genuine. I kind of missed that. Steam, I think, too. Oh. It's a roguelike mining game that involves mining, and well, since Appendix is part of it, also it's a school day too for kids. Yeah, that too. It is Monday. It's Sunday for me, and unfortunately I have to go to work tomorrow.
There's no time to waste. I'll help with whatever you need.
Keep telling myself like next week. I think next week I have my I have the week off.
Of course.
Good.
Wait, what's today?
Get going.
I try to space some vacation time like every few months to get like a week off. No, it's not next week, unfortunately. I think it's the week after. Oh. Well, hopefully you have a good day at work. Yeah, I probably will. I mostly just try to avoid everyone. Like kind of run support while I can, while trying to avoid everyone. It's annoying because it's like, oh, everyone acts like COVID is dying down, and unfortunately it's not. Let's see, what does this terminal say? Yeah, for the commander. Commander, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry we managed to push the cat from Tzix. But they knew that we were coming, had traps laid out before we had even crested the peak. Arjan didn't make it. He went down covering our saboteur. Took out nearly a dozen cat before he fell. We've been so proud of him. I want to let you know before Borg got back in less delicate way. Tell Escal to hold off sending the notice. You should be able to break the news to your parents yourself. Commander, I'm truly sorry. I know this must be difficult to read, but note that Arjadu Zakes was a hero today. Unsent draft, I'm sorry. Padvov, mother, I hope you and Lavelle are well. Little Fett must be a handful now. Mother, something has happened. I sent Argel on a mission and he didn't come back. He's not coming back. His officer tells me he fell protecting his squad. This is my fault. I should have had more. He should have had more training. I'm so... and a text. Urgent. Need recruits. ASAP. Commander Duzel. We need more recruits for Havel. The Ket haven't reached the ruins, but their attempts on the capital have been bolder. I'm not sure how much longer we can hang out. I know you're stretching thin now. I heard about Arjun. So I'm sure this is a difficult time for you. I wouldn't contact you if it weren't urgent. I'll be in the field. Reach me by comm at your earliest convenience. Captain Rowe.
If you need patching up, you'll have to wait. A patrol just came through and I need to see to them.
Is it just you here?
Volunteer medics are hard to come by, especially ones who can handle Voeld.
I'm pretty sure that subtitles didn't say that.
It's actually warm in here. Those heaters work pretty well.
We don't use them for heat. They generate artificial sun, so we don't go dark.
What do you mean, go dark?
Right, I suppose you wouldn't know about that. Our bodies generate energy from sunlight.
Yeah, they're
If we don't get enough, our immune systems weaken and our bioenergy slows. We go dark.
It can't be easy living in a place like this.
Between the cold and the lack of sun, it's tough to keep morale up. Most of us come from Aya or Haval, so it's a big adjustment. Immunity drops, people get sick. But if the civilians in the settlements can live here without complaint, so can we.
I'll come back if I need anything.
I'll be here.
Jarl, have you come back to us?
I can't see you.
And these must be the strangers I've heard so much about. You know, if not for Jarl, I might kill you.
This is my friend, Mace. She helps supply the resistance.
That must be difficult out here.
Jarl's the brave one.
How do you get supplies with the cat everywhere?
The same way we came. There are caves that lead paths all over the
It's hard to fly in, so my children run most items through the caves, little by little.
Children?
Their size makes it hard for the cat to detect.
Yikes.
We all do what we can out here, even children.
Putting your kids in
Are you
danger.
selling anything we could
Things
use?
must be desperate.
I have almost nothing left. What I do have, we need if we're going to stand any chance against the Ket.
Vaccine,
Maybe if you clear that Ket station on the South Road, I'd be able to bring in more and spare something for you.
Yeah. Also, around here, even though I'm considered an essential worker for an essential government service, I still don't qualify for getting a vaccine because I'm not law enforcement, nor am I a teacher, and nor am I 80 or 65 years of age or older. So I have to wait whenever.
How do you feel about Ephra?
Some speak ill of the man, but his plan is bold and the resistance is important. I'll do what I can to help until I can't help anymore.
Good luck, and stay safe.
Just make sure you return Jarl to us.
I don't think we ever see like Unguard children, so I just assume they're going to be they would just be shrink down little people. Adult versions of them just scaled down. Surveillance stuff I don't feel like reading.
These are the emergency medical supplies the doctor mentioned. We have to get them to the caches. Sam, you saving the location data?
Of course, Pathfinder.
I guess we picked up medical supplies, even though they're still sitting there. Another terminal. Concerning the new visitors. I've heard about the new visitors to Aya. Do I have to remind you what happened the last time their kind contacted one of our worlds? Kadara is accessible because of them. I'm sure you and Ephra are receiving plenty of opinions from both sides. I trust you'll make the right call on Anjik. Aya and Voeld cannot be overrun by those things. I don't trust the so-called Pathfinder any more than the rest of them. So, what he's referring to here, for those who haven't been watching the stream, is the whole initiative thing. There was one giant specific arc with like mixed races, but there's 4 other arcs that have like a specific council race, like a major race that at least has mostly of that particular species of alien, including humans. The 4th one was like a big one that was meant to go first and construct like a spaceport that all 4 of them would dock, and then from there that'd be their base of operations. Things went to crap for them thanks to the space cloud. There was a mutiny, and it ended up with them exiling people out of the spaceport, and they have to fend for themselves. So that's who they mentioned that they've encountered before of our kind. Fighter pilot Besh Naran Veshnoran reporting in. Received some surprising news this week. Apparently, the human Pathfinder activated the vault on Eos. The newcomers are now settling on the surface. I don't know how to feel about this, Commander. It troubles me. A visitor from across dark space can access technology close to us for centuries. What does this mean? History tells us what happens when outsiders have more power than us. I apologize if I'm stepping out of line with my comments, simply thinking out loud. I trust your judgment on all things, Commander. So where the hell is this commander? Did I talk to? Or is that lady that I talked to? Guess I wasn't paying attention because I got raided. Alright. No, wait, this looks important. No, wait, that's that map. Alright, so what am I supposed to be doing? Bowl. Use the requisition terminal. Find an outpost. There. The main story. So who am I supposed to talk to here? Cold. Oh, really? Is this chilling out here? The cold.
Whoa! Didn't mean to sneak up on you.
It's the alien. The one that helped out on Havarl. Didn't expect an alien to help. They've mostly tried to kill and enslave us. So that's amazing. You are amazing.
Shut up, Beniska. You're embarrassing.
You shut up. I'm being charming, right?
The Angara have been wonderful to us, including yourself. So thank you.
See? We're building bonds here to seek.
So what's out there? Any tips?
As a start, you could join our fight in Hajara, where those red lights are. I hear someone's looking for help.
Or you could just go there and kill some cat. They're everywhere.
Anything else you need to know? We've been stationed here forever, so we're experts.
Those red lights. You said that's Hajara?
Yes. Hajara Station, one of the Dar in the valley. It's a small community, mostly scientists. There's people there that might need help, if you haven't checked it out already.
How does anyone live out here?
Why so surprised? We've adapted to this weather.
Those lights are conspicuous. Don't the Ket attack?
We've adapted to that too. The Ket want to take us alive, so we fight to the death. It seems to deter them.
What's that alien facility on that mountain?
Foreshadowing.
That's the Ket Command Center. We have constant eyes on it.
What's its purpose?
It controls Ket operations on the entire planet. There's always ships coming and going.
That's why
I came face to face with the prefect there.
Planet.
Meanest, motherless Bisan I ever saw.
Even the Ket seemed afraid. We don't have much intel on her, though.
Do you know of any remnant sites or ruins?
I think so. Actually, I don't know.
Seek, do you ever read the dailies?
No. You'll tell me if I need to know something.
So where is it?
Tall lights, over on your right somewhere.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Take care. Stay safe.
You be safe too, Jarl Amadarov. Has your sister recovered from her mission? She was brave.
So brave.
She is. Both recovered and brave. Thank you for asking.
Tempest, we're gonna need the Nomad. My position.
Deploying forward station.
Red light.
Good luck, Ryder.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Tower thing there.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Thanks, Sam. Little jar. Yeah, so much busy work. But I'm supposed to go here. I think I can progress the plot. The Trail of Hope. is like the main plot. Because I already completed
Extreme
one of
cold
the
is
tasks.
detected, Pathfinder.
What level am I at? 18. Pilots up ahead. Wait. Okay, I guess I lost.
Joe, my friend.
Did I think originally come up the wrong path? Wait. Okay, what the hell? It's in there, but as soon as I go in there,
a severe temperature drop. The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
Okay, no, this isn't the way I came.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
There we go.
Ready to head to the Ket facility?
No time to waste. You can fill me in on the shuttle.
Okay, everybody in.
I don't think it makes a difference. I don't think, like, if I completed all this other stuff, like the... Incinerary round, since I don't have any RPGs left.
So, no one has ever seen the inside of one of these places? Really?
None who lived to tell. Prisoners who go in are never seen again. They have disappeared.
Figures. What about the slaves you freed?
Sure, we've liberated Ket work camps, but never these facilities. We lost so many fighters trying. The price was too high.
I like to believe that the Ket take important Angara from here to their home cluster.
What? As slaves?
Nope.
I
They
guess.
get to learn the awful, terrible truth.
Is better.
Jaw, we can't just give in to blanket despair. We gotta have hope. It's why they fight. It's why we're here.
It's why we're excited to be part of this mission.
We're here. And let's be quick, this storm's getting worse.
Once we're through the shield, you take point. We'll look for Moshai Sepha. Let's just try to stay safe, okay?
The Pathfinder. No one joins the Resistance to stay safe.
I think I'll probably do this and then head off myself. But yeah, thank you for the raids, Andros. I hope you have a good stream.
Radio me when you're ready to go.
Do we even know what kind of force we can expect?
Not a clue.
Stay close. Don't draw attention until we have to.
They won't expect us to disable that shield. Might give us an edge.
Our intel says there's a system node to hack on an interface point near here. Somewhere.
Scales our top cat hacker.
Running guard shield disable program.
Adding my process accelerator. Stand by. Continue to stand by.
Please don't embarrass me in front of our new friends.
I have created a small hole in the shield.
Look, it worked.
Ooh. Good news, but we still got a long way to go.
Incoming! My favorite!
Sam, by the time we leave, I want to know everything about this place.
Yes, Pathfinder.
All right, let's go. Owen, Scales, you're on me.
Exhaust. All exhausted. Okay. I'm supposed to just hit it. Oh, yep. Right, orders out. Oh, this is just a treasure room, like, oh hey, you went the way we didn't tell you to. Here's some treasure. I say treasure, it's actually have a mod that makes all the crap loot just straight money. You would think the vents would actually, the exhaust vents would connect to, I don't know, like an exhaust, and not to just in. So weird, they just have guards running around. If these places have never been infiltrated, why do they have guards and not just like people just, you know, doing scientific stuff or whatever it is they're supposed to be doing there? What am I doing?
Oh! Do you see this head?
Yes, incredible.
I can't believe I'm here.
And I bet neither can these guys.
Keep up the pressure. Owen, on your left.
What's the matter, alien? Can't keep up?
Haha! This is fun!
I've stared at the outsides of these places so many times. I can't believe we got in.
Our people's things are here. Abandoned.
From the prisoners.
Do we have time to... Can we just look around?
I am Archon. I choose you for
Hey,
power.
Sezik! Find a cat console. Hack us away into the heart of this place.
On it!
You'd think I'd be able to scan more, but I guess this is the belongings.
I don't like this.
Personal things. Angaran things.
Looks that way.
half-open container of clothing. This clothing is well worn, stained by luminescent rains common to Voeld, and weakened by molds and daily usage. The items have been repaired many times. 23 names are stitched into the fabric. Bottles of nutrient paste, multiple smudges that each contain unique genetic markers suggesting that the bottles were shared or had multiple owners. So the plot wants me to go that way, I'm gonna go elsewhere. Can't climb into that vent. So, I mean, that doesn't even look like a vent. There's no vent over it. It's just like a hole in the wall in some sort of corridor. Like a maintenance shaft, but there's no door or anything that's covering it that would suggest that.
Huddle up. If we were a surprise, I doubt we're one anymore.
You have the best chance of finding Moshae Sefer. We'll attack head-on and provide a distraction.
You got the magical plot thing in your head.
Good plan.
This is going to be fun.
Wait, why are you carrying why are you all carrying M8s?
Kick
Don't
in
you
the
have your
front
own
door.
guns?
Stay in radio contact. And good luck.
Yeah, so that's the thing. Every time in cutscenes, that's a shortcut.
Can they cause enough trouble to keep the Kett occupied?
They switch it to like default
Pathfinder, it
assault
seems
rifle.
the program I used to reach the shield could overlook.
Like even your teammates will suddenly switch to those assault rifles. If anyone gets this, please tell my family. So far, I'm fine. Benji and Stella and I were on a dig when we were captured. They took us to a holding area and did a bunch of tests on us, blood, skin, and scans. Now I'm in a group of prisoners that include the Moshae. I got to talk to her for a long time. It's incredible and sad, although they seem to be treating her especially well. Tell Jazil not to blame himself. Our work is worth these risks. Stay strong and clear. Mara.
However, the pulse would be lethal to Angaran physiology.
That's not ideal.
Yeah, killing your allies is a lousy plan.
Well, that's gonna be what it comes down to. Do we destroy this facility or do we... Okay. This door's open.
Sam, what is this?
A decontamination protocol. The chamber is sealed until the cycle runs its course.
So, we're trapped. I hate that.
Noted.
Break the window?
No, the seal is invulnerable.
Decontamination. What for?
Good question.
Medical or survival, maybe?
Germaphobes?
Cheers. Organic and non-organic materials not known to us.
How's it going?
We're undetected, but from where we're hiding, we can see some of our people.
We seem to be in a kit-only area. No more shy yet.
Understood. We're just discussing our next move. We'll be in touch.
Where is everyone? Okay, let's stay sharp.
Huh. Quite the setup. They all sleep here. Some kind of commune?
Should we toss the place, Jal?
Whatever that means. It doesn't sound violent enough.
Okay, portable gathering place. Quotation is inscribed in each place. A smudge residue marks the area under each inscription, as if four heads pressed against the surface were there. They pray. Personal missive. Fortune greetings, perfect Zet. Although tired of the cold and close living, I have gratitude to be finishing my studies, presiding the electric voltic, imprecise, alt, medium, cultivation, impregnable, sequence to my true challenge. I hear the opportunities on Veranic to study imprecise, alternative, expiration, annex, harmonize these for empire. It gives me reason to persevere. Possible rest cots. These cots. This cot is pristine with no trace of sweat or skin particles detected. The materials used to construct it are not presented in a way that any Angara database suggests that the items came from outside of Helios. Another data pad. Dispatch the cat base. Benefactor. I hear that you're having good success on imprecise Eos. My transfer to this place was a good idea. There's so much to learn. I'm grateful you suggested it. Let's meet again. Perhaps you would be interested to see my homeworld like you once showed me yours. In harmony, Zest. Enemies over here.
Desks. This is what some folks call a classroom, right?
What's that thing against the wall?
No idea.
Stasis pod would be my hypothesis.
Stasis pod school?
Could be they are sending them back to the Ket homeworld. Maybe.
Stasis pod. Pod suggests that it connects to a larger system. Traces of both Angaran and Ket genetics are present. Components are similar to those in the database records that relate to reproduction, reproductive civilization, or immunosuppression. Nothing else to scan. Data pad, purification, pledging, or awakening. For the chosen, which of these is the most important step? Which is important for the Archon, for all Ket, for you? At what point are you done and relieved of duty? Pain is proof of harmony. True. Explain your reasoning. And no less than 200 words. Spelling counts. Chosen beast of Helios? The Wraith. Free approved recon identified the native Charlerin as an initial species to be blank. Or imprecise, alternative, long, embraced, branded for expulsion. On arrival in Helios, a facility was built and a long road to harmonization with the Ket genetics began. The ability to cloak harmonized from blank, imprecise, unknown reference, genetics brought from the Ket homeworld. So they're splicing the dog creatures into their own dog creatures using DNA from their own homeworld. Hypothesis. Quantify levels of harmonization necessary at prime success.
Let's get these guys without much of a ruckus.
You bet.
Encryption tag, a network device of uncertain purpose, but clearly reinforcing a cat model of bio
The Mosha isn't here. We need to keep moving.
molecularity.
Which
It
way
is
is
of
out?
precise value and
Check that
potential
console.
for research insight is profound. Scan their systems.
What is this?
That's why there's no one around. They're doing a ceremony. And we learned the
Fortune and
horrible,
welcome.
horrible truth.
Step forward. I am humbled before you. You who are the chosen. Chosen by the Archon. Chosen to be exalted. Chosen to be exalted.
What? Why aren't they resisting?
Looks like some sort of ritual. The Angara seem entranced.
I know the Moshai. She's not down there. But maybe in one of those pods.
It's as good a lead as any.
You wanted a distraction? We just set our plan on fire.
Impossible! Archon,
Explain.
we've been breached. I will defend the temple.
Wait. Is the Moshai among these?
No. It awaits final exaltation.
Then proceed immediately and bring it to me. Final exaltation? What's final? What are they doing? We have to save all the Angara.
We're here. Let's do everything we can.
Thank you. That wasn't the plan.
Plans change. Come on. Let's see where those pods go.
Did I hear that right? The Chosen.
Chosen for what exactly?
John, they happy to be here? No, of course not. I don't know what's going on either.
Whatever it is. Communications room?
If you can access a terminal, I will download the log from that hollow.
Okay, the scan of logs suggests this is a holographic system used for contact with the Archon and Ket hierarchy.
Keep this place sacred, and I will embrace you. You are elite among kings. All at home envy your sacred position. That Archon sure is full of himself. It's revolting. No argument here.
Download complete. Analysis may take some time.
Get that one! Don't let him escape! Looks like someone is happy to be in on the action.
Come in, Pathfinder.
Go ahead.
We contacted Commander Dozil. More fighters are on their way.
Send scientists too, and technicians. Let's gather all the intel we can.
Will do.
John, our objective is still the Moshai.
Of course, but we can't waste this opportunity.
Turn him into a flaming fireball. Can't go in there.
I see the pods! Look up! They go behind that wall. Must be another way in.
We can ask these guys for directions. Who's in? Crack?
A little busy!
Pathfinder, come in.
You holding up?
So far, we're beyond the main chamber now and continuing our infiltration.
This place is crazy.
What are you seeing?
It's like a... I don't know, a weird... church? So strange.
We found a room of prisoners who were entranced or something. Couldn't convince them to evacuate, so we had to leave them behind.
Encryption data.
Sam, any luck figuring out how this place works?
Yes, Pathfinder. I am making progress, but the Angara had no intel on this facility. Should I prioritize differently? Are you in peril?
Don't worry, Sam! We got this!
Okay, now these doors will open up again. It's like once I defeat all the enemies. Oh, okay. Now I'm meant to be up there. That's cool. Don't worry, I'll get those pods. Oh. supposed to go in
This
here.
maintenance tunnel looks like it heads into the core.
Is there like a door? Oh, the container. Okay, yeah, there's like no door, so it's there.
How many bullets? No matter where we go, we can try scanning. Do it fast.
Okay.
Angaran male. Estimate 35. 191 centimeters. Scar tissue, lower right abdomen.
Not her then.
Angaran female. Healthy. 176 centimeters. Never given birth.
Not finding anyone like her.
Ryder. If you find a console, I will try to access it.
Let's scan everyone. I'm sure we got time.
Okay, Cat Terminal. Let's see what you've got hiding in here. Sam?
Searching. The Chosen are locked by genetic information.
Hurry, please.
I am working at top velocity with an alien language and an alien technology, checking against Angaran databases. The Moshae was here, but her pod was pulled out of line moments ago.
To where?
Pods travel from here to rooms that encircle this core.
On it. Let's go.
Pathfinder, come in.
Go ahead.
Our reinforcements are arriving. We're doubling back to rendezvous.
We have a lead on the Moshae.
We think she's alive.
Star strength. That's good news.
We'll keep in touch.
All these vents. Go this way? I'm gonna go this way.
What is this room?
Weirdest one yet. Grim.
Contents. I am unable to identify the contents. I would need more time and resources.
The damage to the HAP mechanism suggests that it was hastily dismantled and Guardian blood and decomposed matter from an unknown occupant.
Contents is genetic material. Cat.
Simulation juice. If there's like anything else. Did I level up? I did. Okay. Oh, hey, hey, Daniel, how you doing? Oh, that's going alright. Playing Mass Effect Andromeda. Been working a lot. Been a while since I heard from you. How have you been? I hope you're doing well.
Decontamination proto.
Get down. Sam, can you do anything about this yet?
Working on it.
Now we get to experience the awful, awful truth. Good. Just relaxing on your PC. Ah. Oh. Naked Angara. So I think he's wearing underwear. Okay, no, he's wearing underwear. Or no, he's naked. Convenient shadow covering his nether fist. Although I feel like they'd have innies, not dangly bits like humans would. The horrible, horrible truth is they're stimulating the,
No! Wait! Save the Angara! Careful! Don't kill him!
Joel, he's shooting at us!
Don't think he's gonna stop if we ask nicely. Monsters! Villains! Time to die! Got your back!
What we just saw might be happening to the Moshai right now. Come on, people, let's clear this place!
Burn it to the ground!
Got them all. Okay, everyone good? Now, what the hell was all that?
One more reason to want to kill Ket.
I've seen some serious crap. But this is straight up evil.
Gotta ignore you for now, gotta look for loot. Haha. Pathfinder program doesn't fund itself. Even though it should. Oh. Oh, Joel disappeared. There we go. Well, I hope you're having a good time. Thanks for hanging out with me, Dangle.
They are us.
Maybe not originally.
We don't have much time. Let's keep looking. This isn't the only room.
We'd better find her fast.
They are us.
Yeah.
How many have I killed? Not knowing. Right, I did not know.
Joel, the blame belongs with the Ket.
There's no comfort in that.
No. But maybe fuel for the Resistance.
Maybe. Down here. Found her. Move, let's go.
If anytime, we can talk later. If you're down, yeah.
Sam, get me into that room now!
Initiating decontamination bypass hack.
very many guards.
Sam, what have you got?
I was able to access the facility plans at the last terminal. A best guess would be the shuttle launch area above.
There she is! I see her! They're getting ready to leave!
Hang tight, Moshae Sefa. We're coming for you!
You will not take her!
No, you will not take her!
Protect the Chosen One! Now you have to deal with me! My own exaltation shields and protects me! You flawed ignorant! My power comes from the gift of the Archon. I will not yield. We fight to the death. Protect this sacred place. Fight! The Archon will reward you!
What items? Boo. Booty no boots. I don't think there's any items aside from like remains. No free stuff.
I got you.
Big choice coming up.
We're getting you out of here.
No one has ever returned from behind Ket walls.
Well, I don't know the rules yet. Anyway, this place is on alert. We have to get out of here, now.
I'm not the only one here. They took the entire cell.
Vitals are bad. The immune system's been decimated.
You will not take it. It is meant for the Archon himself.
She's coming with us.
Wait, I want to know why the Archon?
Arrogant simpletons. This is a gift. Who are you to deny it?
You turned them into monsters that fight their own people.
These Chosen join with us to become great beyond your ability to understand. Like them, I was once wretched, and the exalted DNA of our great Archon entwines with mine. I stand on the shoulders of his greatness, as they do, as one day, you will.
We didn't cross dark space to be made great.
Pathfinder, I am tracking multiple inbound Ket cruisers.
You will all be exalted.
Sam, is there an off switch to this horror palace?
I've accessed the EM field. I can overload at your command.
You promised you would get our people out. There's no time to open hundreds of pods, let alone help the Angara inside.
Leave my sacred temple intact, and I will open the pods of the Chosen. Take them. Just leave this holy place standing.
No. Even if I die here, this place must be destroyed.
We can come back to destroy it. Let's free these here now.
If your plan fails, the Ket will simply fill this place again.
With respect, our compatriots are also here. Our fighters, our scientists, our strength.
All right. Release the Angara below.
Enact emergency shutdown. Release all the Chosen.
Jarl, have the Resistance free as many as they can before the Ket arrive.
I will. And thank you.
I thank you too. Leader. I see you begin to understand the gift that the Ket bring to all Andromeda.
Just get out of here before I change my mind.
You are true to your word.
Just one of the things that makes us great. All on our own.
And yet your greatness may cost my people dearly.
We have them outside. Heading to the roof for extraction.
People have no future, unfortunately. Just like this... this game has no future.
Ket incoming. Not gonna let us go without a fight. I don't know how this is going to end.
I will help. Come, stand near me.
No, Mosai. Save your strength.
That's my decision to make.
Apparently
I'm moving forward. Follow me.
Apparently she can make biotic shields out of electricity.
No Ket can stop us now. We defeated them here where they live.
That's right.
Move up. We'll be rescued and leave this place. Jarl, you and your alien friends are fearsome. I'll find a path for us. Come this way.
Head for that platform.
Yeah! Good idea! Better position!
Pathfinder, come in. You have the most shine.
Hecht, get our people out. As many as you can, before reinforcements arrive.
I will, but I think we should destroy this place while we're here.
Whoa, heads up!
Shuttle, you better land soon or it's gonna get ugly. Sorry, I can't land.
Pull up to the edge of the roof. We'll figure it out from there. Back off! You're gonna be sorry, you hard-headed freak of nature.
He's asking for it. Krogan have short arms for a reason.
Come on, boy. Come on.
Got too close. Am I playing as a sentinel? Yeah, I'm playing as a sentinel.
I don't
see
know
the
how
sentinel
this
is
is
like a
going to
jack
end.
of all trades.
I will help. Come.
So I guess here I could technically just make myself like an actual like, jack of all trades.
That's my decision to make. I'm moving
It's so
forward.
weird too, like but I have to like picture ship.
Head for that platform. Yeah! Good idea! Better position!
Pathfinder, come in. You have the most shine.
Hecht, get our people out. As many as you can, before reinforcements arrive.
I will, but I think we should destroy this place while we're here.
Whoa, heads up!
Shuttle, you better land soon or it's gonna get ugly. Sorry, I can't land.
Pull up to the edge of the roof. We'll figure it out from there. Back off! You're gonna be sorry, you hard-headed freak of nature.
He's asking for it. Krogan have short arms for a reason.
Come on, boy. Come on.
I'm playing on hard or insanity.
I don't know how this is going to end.
I will help. Come. Stand near me.
No, Mosai! Save your strength!
That's my decision to make. I'm moving forward. Follow me. Jarl, you and your alien friends are fearsome. I'll find a path for us. Come this way.
Head for that platform. Yeah! Good idea! Better position!
Pathfinder, come in. You have the most shine.
Hecht,
Get our people out. As many as you can, before reinforcements arrive.
I will, but I think we should destroy this place while we're here.
Whoa, heads up!
Shuttle, you better land soon or it's gonna get ugly. Sorry, I can't land.
Pull up to the edge of the roof. We'll figure it out from there. Back off! You're gonna be sorry, you hard-headed freak of nature.
He's asking for it. Krogan have short arms for a reason.
Come on, big boy. Come on. Come get us. We're ready for extraction.
On our way. The storm's getting worse. We need to leave. Now.
Aha.
Joel, get her on the shuttle now! Resistance squad, come in!
Here.
My guns.
We're making good time.
Get your team out before the kid arrives.
Don't worry. We got this.
I'm sorry we fought. What we saw will set our cause on fire.
Yes. My broken heart can't even process it.
Lexi, can you give us a minute?
Sure thing. But go gentle. She's in a fragile state.
Did she just call me frail?
Fragile.
Giles says you're a pathfinder from the Milky Way.
Do you feel up for a talk?
Ah, so now you value what I have to say.
I did what I thought was right. I'm good with that.
You'll understand then when it's time for me to do what I think is right.
So, the facility. What's the purpose of all that?
They call it exaltation. They believe that those they exalt are given a great gift.
Gift? They snatch us, defile and shatter us. All the ones we love. I can't.
It's a complex genetic construct, an interchange of traits that the Ket use to advance their species.
So they steal genes. But why?
Reproduction.
Domination. Tyranny. Annihilation.
They're bored.
Yes, and yet, the Archon didn't take me to his ship to transform me. I hung immobile, tormented, never sleeping, brought to him on a whim. He showed me remnant tech and beat me when I wouldn't speak.
Oh no. Remnant, of course.
He's obsessed. Like you are. Yes, Jarl told me. You rescued me hoping to get into Aya's vault.
My people have traveled so far. We'll die without a place to settle. These remnant vaults may be the key. A key to help both our species prosper.
I feel for your people in a way that you clearly do not for mine. But emotion must never get in the way of science. I'll take you.
Thank you.
Yes. Thank you, Moshe Sefer.
I'm happy to answer any other questions for you, Pathfinder. Anytime.
Okay, so with that, I will call the end of the stream. Wonder if I'd say, like, name her price, will she be offended? I'm using that tech damage a lot, so makes sense. Oh. Alright, well, thank you everyone for stopping by hanging out with me. Thank you, Pacific Fruit. I know you lurk about sometimes, and King Color over on YouTube, Daniel the Demon's also over on YouTube. Thank you, I know, Xandris for the raid earlier. Happy birthday. Also know the Creeping Darkness, Rational Dub, we're in chat. Feel like I'm missing someone else. I don't know if my chat will go that far. Lessons learned, yeah. Lessons learned stopped by as well. Yeah, 5 hours, I know. That's quite a long stream. But thank you for hanging out. Daniel Demon says, actually no, King Color. Trophy hunting is, and Black Sad must be tedious as hell. Yeah, it is. Especially if the game is not working properly. I think the only ones I need is the book and the deduction ones. I managed to get the card one back when it was still a broken mess. I had to exploit the differences in between the versions of the game, which is only available to you if you have a physical copy of the game. All right, so let's see if I can find someone to raid for on Twitch. For those of you on Twitch, for those of you on YouTube, thank you for hanging out. And I will raid out and end the stream. But thank you for hanging out. I hope everyone had fun. Let's see. Stop going back in.
Ist auch schon tot. Mhm. Sterben ist pünktlich. Interessante Figur da oben, oder?
Okay, my computer's running really laggy. Why the hell did this turn back on? It's probably because for some reason the stream went live on my computer when it shouldn't have. Sorry, take a moment to spell his name right. And there we go. So, alright, thank you everyone for hanging out.